All right, happy Choo-Chooosday, everybody. A little bit of a late start today because I spilled a soft drink all over the store. I do a lot of cleanup. All right, got a lot of discounts on the site which people are taking advantage of. I love it. So we left off with Chris last night, who got the Astros Last Spot Mojo in Prism. Here's Jonathan with Prism 6 Rangers. So we've got about a little over 20 orders here, so bear with me as I go through these orders. Don't think anything's sold out yet. That still has one spot left. Yeah, nothing's sold out at the moment. I'm not necessarily in a rush, but hopefully while I'm doing this, someone will sell it out. All right, Capola gets into the Tier 1 random number block, which is a buy one, get one now. And gets the Marlins and Brewers in Prism 6. Kevin gets the Giants in Prism 6. James with the Yankees in Impeccable. Capola with Boys of Summer Rays. Jonathan with Prism Red Sox. Wait, Prism 7 Red Sox. I should not confuse these. So what did Capola get? Prism 6, okay. 7 was Prism 6? Yes. All right, so Jonathan gets the first spot in Prism 7. Nathaniel gets the White Sox in Prism 7. Diamondbacks in Prism 7. Tristan gets 2 spots in the Tier 1 buy one, get one, leaving last spot mojo for somebody. Gets impeccable Brewers and A's. And Prism 6, A's and Pirates. Tristan also gets the Yankees in Boys of Summer. Nathaniel gets the Guardians in Prism 7. Jared gets impeccable baseball Rangers and Twins. Shane gets impeccable Orioles. Derwin gets Prism 7 Giants. Jeremy gets Prism 7 Rays. Prism 7 Braves. Jeremy gets impeccable Cubs. Jeremy P gets impeccable Braves. Rob gets impeccable Pirates. And we got Cubs in 6 and 7. Prism 6, Prism 7. And Pirates in Prism 7. And the non-MLB spot. Eric gets impeccable Angels. James M gets the impeccable Reds. Chad with impeccable Tigers. James with impeccable Giants. Coppola with Prism 7 Mariners. Mariners, Blue Jays, and Rockies. Jason gets Origins 5 and 6 Cardinals. Heath gets our first spot in the mystery crate, which features Nick Kurtz. And that is a 12-spot mystery crate. And I'm sure there's a filler for it. It's usually the football section. Yeah, it's at Topps Chrome number 29. And that is a 2-crate spot giveaway. All right, scared money don't make money. Thank you, Heath. Full spots will help big time. Sean G picks up Phillies and impeccable. Dan picks up Marlins and impeccable. Nicholas picks up Origins 5-6 Texans. So we're not gonna, there's no more Origins and no more Tier 1 to post after this, so keep that in mind. And Jazz picks up 2 in the Inception basketball break. Nice. Would love to see some of that. There's a filler for it as well. One spot gets you 2 teams. All right, nothing sold out at the moment, but lots of stuff close. And there's a lot of discounts on the site as well. So be sure to take advantage of that. Thanks everybody, let's get something across the finish line. Remember, gang, we are just one spot away from unlocking tier 1. That could be our first break of the day. One spot gets you 2 automatically. Getting all of my supplies and stuff squared away. What do I need for tier 1? 100s? Well, I've got plenty of supplies here. Can make do with what we have. We got a case right here ready to go. Tier 1, maybe 75? I needed 75. We got an order here. Is someone going to close out tier 1? No, but Brian's going to help, is going to work on origins. Dolphins in 5 and 6. All right, so we've got a lot of breaks that are close. A lot of breaks that have discounts attached to them. All right, I know that tier 1 baseball price point is pretty big, but remember, it is a buy one, get one. So that should move the needle for somebody. Last spot mojo as well. No other hurdles, no other extra fillers for the filler or anything like that. Just that one spot sells it out. Now, I would put out a bat signal for that, right? Put a post out on social media, but I feel like with one spot left, someone's gonna pick that up, and we can save that for maybe a different break. Save a social media post for a different break. What do you say? So I feel like we can do the tier 1, we can do the impeccable prism and that autograph basketball break, and with a little luck, we might pivot back to some Boys of Summer and some Origins, or maybe that mystery crate. New mystery crate loaded up as well. And that's our last case of Origins. We're not going to be posting anymore. We don't have any more to post after that. And same with the tier 1. We don't have any more tier 1 to post after that. All right, so once again, just last spot mojo on that tier 1 random number block. That sells it out. Impeccable baseball. Just Rockies, Astros, Royals, Padres, and Nationals. All teams are between $60 and $100. Then take the 25% off. That's a great deal. That sells out the break. In Prism Baseball, 25% off. Astros, Angels, Twins, Phillies, and Padres. All the teams are between $40 and $80. That should be an easy fill as well. All the big teams are gone. Still got just Bulls and Sixers in this one. That'll finish that break off as well. And then Origins, plenty of teams left in Origins, but keep working on it. Every team is 25% off. Same with Boys of Summer. That's a little ways away, but keep working on that as well. But the breaks that are imminent are right here. Impeccable, Prism, Under Wraps Autograph Baseballs, and Tier 1, which is just down to 1. That's a big price point, but remember, 14 teams are involved in there, and it's a buy one, get one. For that price point, you're automatically getting 2 blocks of numbers. Sells out the break. I brought the Prism case here. I have the Impeccable baseball case here. I have the Tier 1 baseball case on my table. The Under Wraps Autograph basketballs are a little more bulky, so I'm just going to leave them back there until they sell out. So we're almost there, folks. Almost there. Quiet in the chat. We've been live for about 40 minutes. No one has checked in and said hello, but orders are coming in, so that works for me. We're on the doorstep of breaking, ladies and gentlemen. We just need someone to step up. Just a handful of people. Just get some spots here and there, and we'll be in Breaksville before you know it. We're already past the top of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. Thanks, everybody. Are you good? Do you need a hand? right, is Tristan gonna do it? No, Tristan's gonna go with something else. He goes with impeccable baseball, Nationals and Astros. That's almost done. Now we're just down to 3 teams, Rockies, Royals, Padres. First to fill, first to break, right? That could happen right now. That's an hour-long break. So if you're concerned that that's going to fill first, I would get the other things fill first. All right, Florence gets Prism 6, Angels. That's down to 4. So there's last spot mojo for tier 1. 3 left in impeccable baseball. 4 left in Prism baseball. First to fill, first to break.
do that even despite all of the weapons that they brought in there and then down to the bench. You mentioned Jeffrey. This defense can't stop anybody. So yes, you got this one right.
We're about 48 hours out from the Dolphins trying to avoid an 0-3 start. And Jeffrey, this was where the schedule was supposed to get hard. The Colts, the Patriots, those are the winnable games. You hope they start fast instead. Week 1, better but still not good enough for week 2. Man, your patience tonight.
Full scale, man.
Defense got to get better over there, fast.
Yeah, without a doubt, but I'll give this as patience. Belly had the Jets team with 4 wins before the season coming in, so it wasn't as if I had high expectations to say, hey, this is what left to be a playoff caliber team. So I'll say give it patience with Aaron Glenn coming in, the former player. We know he did in Detroit, and to say this is a long-term plan for him and a new team as well. Justin Fields should have played his game 1, but of course he got hurt game 2.
Josh Allen took that in stride, said I'm the third Bosa brother now with the nose. Wear a clear visor on Thursdays and in order to practice today has to protect that nose. Look, he said it won't affect his vision. He said he's still working through it. It gets hot in there. It's something that he has to work with communication as it echoes. But it isn't something that should affect him long term. It doesn't seem like it's more than a bruise there. But really it sold the toughness of Josh Allen. You know, guys in the locker room see their quarterback stuffing gauze up his nose, running back out there on the field. It gives them an extra boost. Bernard told me he is the standard of our team. When he does stuff like that, it shows us just how much fight we can have. And look, this Bills team is Super Bowl contender. They're 2-0 and they're playing a team at home on Thursday night. They have dominated. Allen is 13-2 against the offense. They have not lost in that offense since 2016. Everything is ready for them to put on another showcase game. A couple injury notes to note for them. Sounds like Note and Oliver were back on Thursday, but they will get Juwan Johnson back for that defense.
Right, let's talk about the way the offense scored, not just for Choo and
Tristan in the chat saying scared money don't make money. Sorry, no one was in the chat, so I wasn't paying attention to it. Yeah, Tristan's right. Who's gonna get that last spot? Scared money don't make money. Nicole's got one, Capola's got one, Tristan's got two. He just needs one more person to get in there to get that spot. Last spot mojo, 14 team random number block, sells out tier 1 baseball. No more tier 1 baseball to post. I know this hasn't, for some odd reason, hasn't been the most popular, but don't worry, you won't see it again. We read you loud and clear. So let's get this out of the way and in the books. And let's get it done.
We met the self-proclaimed mayor. We went to the courthouse for a vote. We threw the whole town apart. We secured Arizona's endorsement. Is the official iced tea of Arizona.
We got Padres and Mets on TBS. Beatty with a 2-run shot. Wow, Mets have put 5 in the bottom of the first already on the Padres. I think we have a full slate of games, but I think there are mostly later games. I think there was a doubleheader early game. Braves won 6-3. And then the rest of the games are in progress. They just started. Top of the third, Cubs are up 3-1 on the Pirates. Guardians tied at 1 with the Tigers. Braves, Nationals are in a rain delay, top of the first. A's, Red Sox, scoreless in the bottom of the third. And yeah, Mets up early. 5-0 on the Padres. It's all on Michael King. Yeah, Lindor single, Soto single, Pete Alonso single. You know, a run scoring single, so 4 hits in a row. Then they got the double play with Vientos.
Really?
Yep, and then McNeil double to right, scoring Alonso and Nemo, and then Brett Beatty just hit that 2-run shot. Now quickly it's 5-0 over the Padres.
What are you doing for your birthday, Joe?
You go to Vegas.
Are you really? Tomorrow?
No, Friday.
They working on it?
Yeah. My dad's birthday is also on the 20th. It falls on the weekend, so I'm just gonna rent a car, zip out there, and zip back. I have a right rear tire that is low on tread. Just want to preserve that. And it's a little bit cheaper than flying. At this point, I didn't plan ahead.
Yeah.
So I was like, I can drive. Rent a car, pop out there, and pop back.
Very cool. Ask me what I'm doing.
You going to Vegas?
No.
No. What are you doing?
I'm going to get my friend Joe.
Oh. What about the weekend?
Regular weekend is drinking.
Yeah, that's the easiest thing. Is Dennis gonna get it? No, but Dennis does get 16 spots in the Inception basketball filler. That was not on my bingo card. But I like it. 5, 10, 15, and 16. So we're a little over halfway there on that Donruss basketball box. And that's gonna help sell out Inception. Full spot still available as well. Well, I know we got some Hoops fans out there. If you want to do some basketball with us, let us know. I think we're planning on 2 fillers. But if those full spots sell out, I suppose we can cancel a filler. We might leave those full spots there. We might just post last filler and then it'll probably sell out pretty quickly. So listen, folks, we got a lot of stuff that's close to filling here. And remember that Inception basketball break, 1 spot gets you 2. So if you're kind of looking at it and being like, man, $90 seems like a lot for a 30 spot break. No, it's only a 15 spot break. 1 spot gets you 2. I thought that tier 1 would be sold out by now, but we're already at the 30-minute mark. Maybe we can get it going by the 45-minute mark. That's close, that filler is close. That's only 3 teams away, 25% off. That's only 4 teams away, 25% off. That's only 2 teams away, 25% off. Let's get them across the finish line. Where are our closers? Nice, and Dennis just got a full spot in that Inception basketball break. That's another thing we can get going sooner rather than later. Fine, let me go grab one more Dahmer's filler box and then the case of Inception. That's getting close.
In San Diego, Andre swept the Mets at the end of July. Now with his fifth more in his last 10 games. After a hamstring injury, looks like he's back. Rhino Hearn, ground ball over the middle waiting play to Atlanta. So a lot of ambush mode going on. Merrill makes it eight.
Sometimes your calling doesn't show. It hopeless. Like a little bit of Florida for warm night and sunshine. But think of why. It means that if you know about these children, it's doesn't matter. It's not opposite.
All right, for real. We'll figure it out. This one controls the breaker. I don't know what that matters.
To learn more, including
What I look at, but the very front one actually turns off. It's got
New York City.
it turns off, so you feel any. Maybe but I feel air out here already. All right, I got an Inception basketball case on me. So we're looking at 2 fillers plus, and then a couple full spots, and this sells it out. I think this is the one. Let's look up that FGC number here. Yeah, that should be Inception basketball. So gang, listen, we got a lot of stuff close. That's just 1 spot left. That unlocks tier 1. That, we just have to do 2 fillers. Well, really, we're halfway there, so I'll say 1.5 fillers, 2 full spots, sells out Inception basketball. These are 25% off. I'm not anticipating any fillers here. 3 teams left there, and they're not the most expensive teams, 25% off. These 4 teams here, 25% off, and these 2 teams here, 25% off. That tier 1, we need someone bold enough to grab that spot. Last spot mojo, that is it. Sells it out, sells out tier 1. You know what, I should let people know. I don't think I let people know that we are in the air everywhere.
Big pieces for San Diego. I remember in a wild card series, which right now the Mets and Padres are in the wild card slot. Those are the best of 3 game series. 3 games in a row. Dylan Cease is going to be played there in some.
All right, now if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X and share that post with your friends and followers. Looks like Michael King for the Padres is just gonna have to wear it. All right, we're pretty much at the 45-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour.
30-homer season. The top three of that, that's lineup. The door 27 hours. So 40. Alonso. Third and actually Steven Marie, that's going to stay up there for Tatis. And Soto is retired for the second out. Chasing a 30-30 season. Your teammates, Howard Johnson, Darryl Strawberry did it 1987. And then a couple of Rockies did it. Alex Burks and Dante Bichette. That's Bobichet's father for the maybe this year with the North 27 is through the way. Just becoming the third set of teammates in the 30-30. You just did that in your head. That was nice. Alonso takes a strike. Alonso with a single and a run scored in the first. High fly ball left center. Alonso watching that fly. How far? Up into the second deck. Number 35 for Alonso. 7-1 Mets.
Well, there's a Lindor homer and then an Alonso homer. Michael King's just gonna have to wear it until he gets to, I don't know, 70, 80 pitches, I guess. Which at this rate, yeah, he's at 41. All right, remember, one spot left in that tier 1 random number block. That's a buy one, get one. I think it was Dennis not too long ago who picked up 16 spots in that blaster box break and picked up a full spot. So we've got 1.5 fillers and 2 full spots to go. Let's go. 3 left in Impeccable, 4 left in Prism. Remember, Prism's like an hour-long break. Impeccable is like a 15-20 minute break. So you do the math. If you want to wait for, you know, if Prism fills first fill, first break, Impeccable fans, you're going to have to wait. Remember, Tier 1 is also like a 20-30 minute break. That's not very long at all. You know, so, I mean, if Prism sells out first, you're going to have to wait another hour plus. Autograph basketball is pretty quick as well, depending on how good you are with the trivia. This is what I'd love to do first. Let's get this knocked out. Tier 1 baseball, 1 left in the random number block. I know it's a big sticker price, but to buy one, get one, you automatically get 2 numbers. 14 teams involved. And this is the last of Tier 1. There'll be no more to post. All right, where are my closers? We need some closers to close things out. Our starters, our middle relievers got this down to 1. We just need our closer to come in and close it out. We need some closers for Impeccable. We need closers for Prison Baseball and a closer for Under Wraps Autograph Baseball. A lot of people talk big about being a closer, but it seems like when we need them, they're nowhere to be found. Who's going to step up? Who's going to raise their hand from the bullpen and be like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll be the closer. Not everyone can be a closer, right? It takes different mentalities to be a closer or a middle reliever or a starter. It takes a certain kind of mentality for all those positions. You know who you are. Some people like to be starters. Some people are middle relievers. Some people are closers. Right now, we need closers. We need people who are ready and willing to step up and say, hey, I want the ball in the 9th inning. Give it to me. I'll do it.
When Wade kept them down, science helped them soar. When morning kisses turned sour, science made them sweet. When itching kept them up, science helped them rest. When the world made them setbacks, science gave them bounce backs. And when you're ready for life-altering news, science gave them life-changing nutrition. Those prescription guides, science says more.
Street James Gunn smashing Superman September 19th. That's a ride here on this Tuesday night. That's when Scott runs on 90. Play all back to work for New York. Jake Cronenworth is drivers ready for me to follow the This one's gonna Great start to the year. First 69 games at the best record in baseball. And trying to use all of that energy that built up in the first 69 games and bring that into the postseason. Clear third wild card spot.
All right, Florence with the Padres in Prism 6. Now, if we want to get that Prism done, Grizzlies, what's going on? All right, so if you want to do the Prism baseball break before the dinner break, then we'd have to get it done in the next 10-15 minutes. Otherwise, it'll happen after the dinner break. So that's up to you, of course. So 3 left on that. And 3 left in Impeccable. First to fill, first to break. That's much shorter than Prism. And this is also much shorter than Prism. First fill, first break. You decide when we break. Basically, you have the only thing that gets in the way would be the start of the show, the dinner break-ish, and the end of the show, and then but everything else you decide within that time frame, what we break, when we break, all up to you.
Something you don't see around anymore. Like a machine jump there. Seamer, two-seamer. A lot of runs, still the lump of the strike zone regime. He's at his best keys, 3-level with those two-seamers. You can really spin it that way. Long throw is fastball. 2 outs for Alvarez. For the Mets. Alvarez out front, knocks it up. Kind of inning Michael King needed desperately. He retires the Mets in order. 8-pitch inning. Scored his own. 7-2 Mets. So many choices are moving down. Like this one goes out. The Yankees hate to come in Boston. We're just I'm enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor. And their well-reviewed clam chowder. And are those your kids dressed as Boston lobstermen? With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
It's Miller time. For 50 years, Miller Lite has been there. And if you've had it, you probably got a story worth telling. Legendary stories start with a light.
There are many ways to say I love you. My favorite. There's your Kohl's cash. 20 years is a lot of love. Enter for a chance to win Kohl's cash special customer appreciation event at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Draw a right now. Gaming opportunity studio is here. It's two pages. Winning prize there. So you better be on your way. Test the toughness of the 3-row Kia Sorento X-Pro and the Kia Sorento Turbo Hybrid. We recreated it in the wettest springs and the hottest summers. The windiest falls.
Padres with a couple of solo home runs. Jackson went to deep center, almost hit the apple. Jake Cronenworth, right center. The story thus far for the first 3 innings. Top of the fourth, it is Manny Machado. He's got the heat/massage on his back between innings. piggyback situation that you might use in tonight's game?
Yeah, so knowing that we got Clay and Sean here on this, trying to take advantage of what we did yesterday with 6 starters. We were getting creative here. Some of the lessons that we got in the lineup, there's a good chance that we're going to be aggressive here with Clay and score Management and stuff like that.
And our thanks to the noses, so if you read that, it looks like
Where are our closers? We need the closers to step up. We got breaks that are really close.
great success story. Position.
All right, so if prison breaks, we'll do it after dinner. But tier 1 we can do right now, impeccable we can do right now, under wraps basketballs we can do right now. Tier 1's only 1 spot away. Buy one, get one. Last spot mojo. Right? Impeccable's only 3 teams away, 25% off. Under wraps basketballs are only 2 teams away, 25% off. I guess no one wants to close anything out. No one wants to do it. We got it this close. No one wants it. Maybe if I walk away and disappear, maybe see if people will want to get spots.
With hundreds of sales every week, you found for less at Whole Foods Market.
Smart? Yeah, smart. It's genius, Richard. Genius, Richard. Get insurance at a price that works for you.
Hey Joe, don't open any more of this. Prison. Well, 2.5 places open. I don't know who's opening it, but don't open. They're stacked.
2025.
Yeah.
No, I believe it's, I've been doing full cases, so I've done
If somebody just opened another case in the last 2 days.
2025.
Yeah, 2.5 cases open.
We have like 20 loose boxes sitting around up there.
Somebody just opened one up yesterday.
Play? Food for yesterday. All right, we got some orders coming in. Where's our breaker? No one wanted to break, Grizzlebees. You tell me. There we go. Daniel gets the last spot. No one was breaking, so I was working on other stuff. No one wanted to break. Now you're looking for the breaker. I was looking for breakers too. People who wanted to break. We had customers that were MIA.
These bets have bring in to
All right, tier 1 filled first. And I will go ahead and do impeccable as well, just because that's so quick. It's even quicker than, it's even faster than tier 1. All right, excellent. Tier 1 done. Off the books. Impeccable. Done. Off the books. Maybe we'll get that prism done by the time I get back. What do we think? Okay, say Tuesday. And good news for everybody, we have no more tier 1 to post. So you won't have to see it again. Nobody liked it. We only did, this is only our second case. Nobody wanted it. Nobody was into it. I think we do have more impeccable though. We do have more impeccable to post. Which I'm actually going to double check on that.
NLCS. It's the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. Alonso straights out. Good inning for Carolina. Comes up for Michael King. 3-3 now with a couple of K's. 8-2.
I'll give you my beautiful new ride. Well, with Progressive Navy price too, I went and found the right auto insurance rate for me. You know this thing can traverse any terrain. That's not what you got in your auntie's driveway. Some things you can take, like finding auto insurance that's right for you. With Progressive Navy price. Wait, what happened? Oh, you know, to get this deal with the delivery. And we were your lessons. Hey, drop every tweet right now. The Wednesday's on JDC meal deal is here. That's 2 Junior Mini Cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a drink. So you're gonna be on your way. The number 1 cheeseburger, Wendy's.
Thought they were out of style, huh? Well, check the new game name tag. Out of style. Right, TV.
That's right. DirecTV is flexible for those pro college games at your fingertips. This ain't dad's games. It's got you thinking.
Catching your favorite teams is easy. Whether it's on live TV or streaming your game,
Except for talking Taylor fan. DirecTV game plan.
football.
Yeah, honestly. The ultimate perfect college football experience.
All right, we do have, I put eyes on another impeccable, which I will post right now. So if you miss out on your teams the first time, don't miss out this time.
Customers spend $5 to get your 100 instant lead funds. Plus,
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with our giant 14-team random number block randomizer. This is going to unlock Tier 1 Pick Your Team 2. Here's the full list of teams right here, all serial number style. I think everything's numbered, so we may not run into the non-numbered situation. Big thanks to this group right here. It was a buy one, get one. So let's double up your spots. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 5 and a 3, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Tristan down to Daniel. Thanks everyone for making this happen. 5 and a 3, 8 times for the numbers. That's 1. Come on, random.org. What are we doing here? The wheel is spinning on my tab. Random.org is thinking. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got 8 down to 2 after 8. And here's what you get matched up with. Tristan with 8, Capola with 3 and 5, Tristan with 4 and 1, Nicole with 0 and 9, Daniel with 6, Tristan with 7, and Daniel with 2. Let's order these numerically. I don't think we see too many redemptions here, but 0 does get any and all redemptions for those 14 teams, including 1 of 1 redemptions, which is a very rare occurrence. I think in the decade plus that we've been doing this, I could maybe count on one hand how many times that has happened. Tristan, obviously you'll still get live 1 of 1s for these 14 teams right here. There we go. I'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Great. All right, give me a minute here to set up the team list, and then we shall break.
I see you. And you.
So that's A's, Nationals, Rangers, Mets, Padres, Cubs,
I see me. Someone rising to the challenge.
Royals, Rays, Tigers,
I see your determination and strength.
Twins, Diamondbacks, Blue Jays, White Sox, Rockies. Do I have all the teams filled in? Yes. Anyone in this Tier 1 break watching live? If no one's here watching live, I can just do this later, right?
So what do I see? Someone who's got what it takes to do diabetes differently than Manjaro.
The loaded Italian has classic flavors with an Arby's flair. It's more American Italian than Italian. Just like hope. The people line up to see it. We have the meat
Where are our viewers? MIA, I guess. Can I get a mic check? Is there anyone out there? All right, Austin's here. Okay, our #1 Tigers fan. He's got boots on the ground on all the Tigers news. So he's our Tigers correspondent, which we like. You know, sometimes the national headlines just don't do it. We got to get the guys that are plugged in. Okay, let's get plugged in on this break here. Well, I think I have all the supplies I need. I'll just wing it if we need to. I got plenty of supplies to my left over here. I got plenty of hydration. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's roll. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 12-box break of 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. Pick your team number 2 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Excuse me, there's the case right there. Now, about half of you bought the teams outright. Shane, you got Last Spot Mojo. So thanks to everyone who bought their teams straight up. I appreciate it. And then we did a 14-team random number block randomizer. Almost half the league was in that one, but there are the results. We did this in a different video if you're looking for that. Set that back over there. There it is, Tier 1 Baseball. Right. Box 1, we're looking for 2 autograph cards, 1 relic, and 1 base on average. We got Padres at Mets on in the background. I think it's just the base card on top, and then the rest are going to be the hits. So we'll use this Jaspy sticker blank back card right here. We got Carlos Correa, 55 out of 125. That's going to go to Minnesota. Minnesota's a random number block team. So that's going to go by that digit right there, Minnesota 5. And that's going to go to Coppola. Relic on the bottom maybe? No, that's Relic Auto on the bottom. 73 out of 99, Marco Luciano. Giants, that's going to go to Kevin T. Picked up the Giants straight up. It's a faulty top loader. Eject that. There you go. That one's better. Here is Tyler Stevenson, 198 out of 199. It's for the Red Legs. That's going to go to Daniel. Picked up Cincinnati straight up. Ron to Cincinnati. Tier 1 relics. And we got Heston Kjerstad, 89 out of 199. Orioles. That's going to go to Aaron and the O's. And we've got a Dylan Dingler, 47 out of 249, rookie on-card auto going to Tigers. Tigers are a random number block team. It's going to go to Tigers 7, and that'll be for Tristan. Tigers 7 right over there. Mets jumped all over Michael King. They're up 8-2 now in the bottom of the 5th. Kyle Tucker, 38 out of 99. That's going to go to Cubs 8. That will be for Tristan. Here is Trey Turner, 68 out of 199 for the Phillies. Dodgers will be battling the Phillies again tonight. Ohtani on the mound. Michael with the Fightin' Phils. And we've got 17 out of 25, Justin Henry Malloy, Tigers. Another Tiger going to number 7. That's another one for Tristan. These can actually go into a regular sleeve, 75-point top loader. And Marcus Simeon, 007 out of 149, piece of the lumber and the auto. That'll be for Texas. That's going to go to the random number block, Texas Rangers number 7. That's another one for Tristan and the number 7. Give me a second here. Adjust something. All right, here's Justin Henry Malloy again, 24 out of 99. That'll go to Tristan in the number 4. Here's Christian Yelich, 009 out of 199. Piece of the jersey going to the Brew Crew. Tristan got the Brewers straight up. And nice, Junior Caminero, 98 out of 149. He's been having an incredible season. That'll be for the Rays, and the Rays are a random number block team. Tampa Bay 8 will be for Tristan. There you go, Tris. Nice. And there's Chris Sale, 35 out of 75. Has that game started yet? I think it's in a rain delay. That'll be for Rob. Picked up the Braves straight up. All right, another box. Austin saying Mariners 7-0 in the top of the 3rd. Yankees up 9-1 in the 3rd. So whoever had the overs in those games are feeling pretty good now. Yeah, Mets also jumped out to an early 8. I think they scored like 6 or 7 in the first inning too. So a lot of teams getting an early jump on some players, on some teams here. All right, we got Ozzie Albies, 21 out of 75. Rob with the Braves. Here's a 2-color triple relic, Henry Davis. It's 11 out of 149. Pirates, it's going to go to Monty. Picked up the Pirates straight up. We got Nolan Shanuel, 28 out of 99. That's going to go to Robert. Picked up the Angels straight up. And we've got Sal Frelick, 116 out of 149, 2-color patch and autograph. That will be for Tristan and the Brewers. All right, another box. Paul Skeens, 95 out of 125. Monty picked up the Pirates straight up. Holt Keith, 148 out of 199. Piece of the jersey going to Tigers 8, which will be for Tristan. Yeah, the number's falling right for Tristan here on this one. Here's Cade Povich, 70 out of 299. That will be for Aaron and the O's. Here is Torrey Hunter, 63 out of 99. Tigers Torrey. Going to number 3, that will be for Coppola in the number 3. And we've got Jaron Duran, 17 out of 49, triple relic for the Red Sox. Jonathan Kent, JK with that. Another one. Yeah, Torrey's got some good penmanship going there. We like that. All right, next box. Here is Eddie Murray, 73 out of 30 for Aaron and the O's. And some Luis Robert. 5 out of 49, two-colored triple relic. White Sox. That's going to go to White Sox 5. And that'll be for Coppola. And we got Ryan Zimmerman, 84 out of 99. Nats. Nationals are a random number block team. That'll go to Washington 4. And number 4 is Tristan. Those numbers falling right for Tristan. And here is Connor Norby, rookie auto, 218. No, check that, 210 out of 299. DY picked up the Marlins straight up. Halfway through this this break, Tier 1, pick your team 2. I think a lot of these boxes have extra hits in here too. We got Ozzie Albies, not numbered. Rob with the Braves, got the Braves straight up. Here is Jackson Chourio, 124 out of 149. Triple relic for Tristan and the Brew Crew. Here's Kyle Schwarber, 17 out of 149. That will go to Michael, picked up the Phillies straight up. And there's Carlton Fisk, 19 out of 49. That is a White Sox. White Sox edition of Carlton Fisk. White Sox number 9. That's going to go to Nicole. And here's Eric Gagne, 37 out of 199. And the Dodgers could use an Eric Gagne. Roids or no roids, they can use Eric Gagne in the back of that bullpen of theirs. That's going to go to Tristan and the Dodgers. Tristan got the Dodgers straight up. Kumar Rocker, 69 out of 125. Rangers 9 will be for Nicole. Here is Thomas Sajaci, 91 out of 199. I think it's the pronunciation is J in the middle there. Cardinals, Nicholas. Got the Cardinals straight up. Here is Drew Thorpe, 194 out of 199. White Sox for Tristan, number 4. And Burt Blyleven is your dual relic and autograph, 88 out of 99. That is Angels edition. And that's going to go to Robert E. Robert Elias picked up the Halo straight up. Nice. All right, 4 boxes to go. And DY placing an order as well if you want to get into that. All right, thanks. Kumar Rocker rookie card, Rangers. That is actually a non-numbered card. So we're gonna have to randomize that to one person in the break along with any other non-numbered cards there may be for those teams. Here is Hank Greenberg, Hammer and Hank, 8 out of 10. Big piece of the lumber there. That looks really sharp. That's going to go to Tristan and the number 8. Game used as well. Always love seeing that for these old school cards. There is 43 out of 49. That is Tyler Gentry. For the Royals, that's going to go to a random number block team. That'll go to Royals 3. That's going to be for Coppola. 62 out of 99, Will Warren for the Yankees. That's going to go to Matt. Picked up the Yankees straight up. Three to go. Let's see a bat barrel or a bat knob or something crazy like that. Kyle Raleigh has 56 now. Jeez. Ties Ken Griffey Jr. for the Mariners single season record. He's probably going to easily surpass that. Ooh, there's a big relic right there. Here's Jackson Merrill, Padres. That's another non-numbered card, random number block. His big jumbo relic is Yu Darvish, 2 out of 10. That is nice. Padres are a random number block team. That's going to go to San Diego, number 2, and that's Daniel Smith, last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. Congrats. And there's Angels Torrey Hunter, 009 out of 249. So a couple editions of Torrey Hunter popping here. Robert Elias got the Angels straight up. And back here is a Colt Keith, 43 out of 99. Jerry, look at him. He's fired up right there. 43 out of 99. That's going to go to Coppola and the number 3. All right, 2 boxes to go. Good luck, everybody. If you haven't hit yet, fingers crossed. There's Pete Alonso had a homer earlier today. That's going to go to the non-numbered random number block spot. So we'll randomize those as one lot to one person in the random number block group. Here's Tyler Soderstrom, 64 out of 99, dual relic. for the A's. That's a random number block team, and A's 4 is for Tristan. Another relic here, Luis Robert, 003 out of 149. White Sox 3 will be for Coppola. Here is Tech, Jason Varitek, 83 out of 149. Old Red Sox going to Jonathan. And 11 out of 25, that is Cal Ripken Jr. Game used memorabilia. He's got a nice auto. That's going to go to Aaron and the O's. Last tier 1 box. Good luck, everybody. It doesn't look like there's going to be a bat barrel there, but let's see what we do have. Thanks for getting in, folks. Appreciate you. Here's Nacho Alvarez Jr. going to Rob and the Braves. Not numbered. We got a dual relic, both twins. Torrey Hunter, Kirby Puckett, 173 out of 199. Twins are a random number block team. Twins 3 is going to be for Coppola. Got Carlos Correa, also twin, 98 out of 149. Tristan with the number 8. A couple more here. We've got 164 out of 299. Noel for the Guardians. That's the last spot mojo for Shane. Cleveland, this is for you. All right, and the last one is Josh Young, 20 out of 75. That's going to be for the Rangers. Rangers number 0 is going to be for Nicole. There you go, boys and girls. That is your break. Thank you very much. We got a lot of baseball in the store. Go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Now let's see who's going to get those extra little base cards. Let's flip the screens over here. Let's gather everybody's names right over there. You're welcome, Grizzlebees. Thanks for getting in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 6, 11 times. Name on top will get those non-numbered base cards after 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 11. And that's Tristan. You'll get those extra cards. There you go, boys and girls. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye. All right, great. All right, give me a minute to clear all this away, and then we will get that impeccable started. Good to get that impeccable done as well. Now let's see, one order coming in. DY picks up the White Sox in the next impeccable break, number 5. Who wants to finish off that tier, or not tier 1, we don't have any more tier 1, but who wants to finish off that Prism baseball break? Let's add that to the schedule. Would love to add that to the schedule for after the dinner break. That way we'll have that Prism lined up, you know, and usually when things are happening on the screen, when something's being unboxed, I feel like that does get the people going and should encourage people to get into more breaks tonight. We need someone to close out that Under Wraps autograph basketball break. That's down to 2 teams and 25% off.
First base last year, second base he's played in the season now. Shortstop for the Angels, Bogarts, who's trying to make his way back. Padres are encouraged that Bogarts will be able to
All right, let's do a roll call for Impeccable Baseball. Who's in this break? Who's watching it live? What are you looking for? On a Choo-Chooosday, we're looking for a train whistle. That's what we're looking for, right? That's what I'm looking for. This one's easy, no random number block to randomize, no nothing. I just print and rip. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 3-box break of 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball. Pick your team number 4. Nice little discount there Well, we were able to sell it out straight up on a Choo-Choosday. Pick your team number 4. Thanks everyone for getting in. Joe with triple last spot mojo. Rockies, Royals, and Padres. Good luck to him. Good luck to everybody. We got another one, another case loaded up. So if you want to run this back, I would love to. Love this impeccable. A lot of fun stuff here. Appreciate everybody getting in. All right, see you, Mike.
Michael, see ya.
Dusty Baker said he's been talking.
All right, so we got some blank cards here. And I think that plate is not autographed. It's a nice plate, too. We're going to start off with a Stainless Stars Dylan Cruz. Nationals, that's going to be for Tristan. That's 10 out of 25, Tris. Nice. Good start. $20 out of 35, Kyle Teal. That's for the White Sox. Jared with the White Sox. He's having a nice season. Here is Ernie Banks, 66 out of 99. Let's play 2. Jeremy H. with the Cubs. Hagen Smith, 32 out of 60, also for the White Sox. Be for Jared. Got a redemption. It's award-winning autographs, Ryan Howard. That's going to go to Sean and the Phillies. Right? Phillies, right? Where else would he have won these awards? Has Ryan Howard played for any other teams in his entire career? And Ryan Howard, if it wasn't for some of these injuries, yeah, he only played with the Phillies from 04 to 16. That's going to be for Sean once again. See you guys. Here is Nick York. That is 2 out of 25. Piece of the lumber and the auto. It's going to go to Rob and the Pirates. James Tibbs, 6 out of 35. Watercolors. Was in that Devers deal and then came back to the West Coast to the Dodgers in the Dustin May deal. He's actually been hitting really well in the minors. Keep an eye on him. This is still Giants edition going to James. James going to James. James M. Nice Christian Campbell. Nice patch, nice auto. 19 out of 25. That will be for Shane and the Red Sox. And Jacob Mizorowski, 44 out of 99, 2-color patch and autograph. This guy could be pretty dominant if cuts down the walks a little bit. Excellent debut to his career. Hopefully he'll be around for a long time. That'll be good for the hobby. All right, we got, looks like what appears to be the case hit on the bottom and a train whistle up top. On a Choo-Chooosday, it's 1 out of 5, Ken Griffey Jr. And that is Lazio with the Mariners. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! Nice, that's cool. Onwards, we got Jace Young for the Tigers, Chad B with Detroit. Here is Aaron Judge, all rise. 9 out of 99 for Lazio and the Yankees. And our hits, 3 out of 10. Rookie patch auto, Kevin Alcantara. That's going to be for Jeremy H. and the Cubs. Onwards, here is Walker Yannick. 84 out of 99, 3-color patch. That's for Tristan and the Astros. Here is Nolan Shanuel, 8 out of 25. That's for Eric Leal and the Angels. Look at the design here. Look at that. Bert Campaneris. Impeccable leaders. 26 out of 68. 1968. Oakland A's. That'll be for Tristan. Here is Hagen Smith. 58 out of 99. Nice patch. Nice auto. White Sox. Jared with the White Sox. And the case it is Raleigh Fingers. Some fine, fine silver with the Hall of Fame logo stamped on there. I do have a slider box laying around. All right, nice one, nice case hit for the A's. Third and final. Good luck, everybody. Third and final box. This is impeccable. Pick your team 4, pick your team 5 in the store right now. Pretty nice product, I want to say. I like it. Looks like only one person has taken a team in the next impeccable, so your team is there, most likely. All right, our last box here. I think that's another Dylan Cruz on the bottom here for Tristan. This one's out of 99. Nice.
Did you just get 2 of the same sandwich?
What?
Did you just get 2
No.
of this?
One of them has no tomatoes, no onions. One of them has no onions and light mayo. This
So you have rosemary parm?
Yeah. Pepsi's for you.
Yeah.
Tea's for me, and the 2 chips are for me.
Yeah.
Did they mess up?
One of them has mayo on it?
Yes.
Okay. I just couldn't tell because last time you didn't have Rosemary Farm, so I couldn't tell.
Oh, okay, that's what threw you. I was like, wait, I thought. I see. All right, final box. That's real silver, Austin. 9 out of 25. Carson Williams. It's not. It's a troy ounce. I think that's slightly different from a proper ounce. I don't know. People who know this sort of stuff know the difference. All right, there's Carson Williams for the Rays, Sportport. Tony Perez to 60 for the Reds. That'll be for James M. We got the Mason Wynn to 99 for Kai and the Cardinals. And our hits, 12 out of 25, Sean Sullivan, Canvas Creations. Rockies, I do love that watercolor look that they do here at Impeccable. Joe Lawson, Rockies, last spot mojo. Here's Carter Holton, 9 out of 10 for the Braves, Sportport with the Bravos. And we got Lou Piniella, Timeless Moments. Pinella single lifts New York past LA. This is Yankees edition, going to Lazio. Two more. Steve Garvey, 69 out of 76. That'll be for Matt Lieber and my Dodgers. And your last card is going to be Charlie Condon. Nice. 23 out of 25. The Rockies' current top hitting prospect. That's going to be for Joe Lawson and the Rockies. Last spot mojo for the last card. Thanks, everybody. Nice little break here. More in the store. Go check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. No randomizers or doing anything. Nice clean break there. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, done and done. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sure the Google machine can tell us, but I know little about the precious metals market. All right, so that's uploading. Let's print out the labels. I am starving. I'm gonna go scarf down some food. I don't think there's been any movement on that Prism baseball. We should probably have that scheduled and on tap for when I come back. That's down to 2 now. Good. Yeah, I think it should be. I hope. All right. So Matthew Lane picks up the Packers in Origin 6. That's the second half. Still available in Origins 5, Matthew. Joe picks up Sixers and Bulls. Nice. Finally, someone taking the Sixers and Bulls double last spot mojo. So that'll be the first break after my dinner break, which we're actually behind schedule here. So let's schedule that for there, and I'll be back at the top of the hour for that break. So this is a good time to keep an eye on the schedule, which is pinned in the chat, and I'll drop it in the chat again, but good idea for that. Nothing crazy, Tommy, just sandwiches.
Even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
We're just while enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all I have.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston lobstermen?
Not our kids.
With millions of possibilities, you can get fed in any U.S. city.
All right, so thank you, Joe, for clearing that out. Jonathan taking advantage of the 25% off Boys of Summer. I would love to do one of those tonight. Pirates off the board. Dan gets the Twins in the next Prism. So now there's only 2 left there. Let's add that to the schedule. It's a full 12-box break. A Prism takes about an hour, a little over an hour. Astros, Phillies. Maybe an hour and a half by the time I end up sleeving all of those cards at the end of the break. And that Donner's Blaster is actually kind of close too. Should close that out. All right, so there's Prism right there, just 2 teams left. Down to 19 on Boys of Summer. We got that Blaster box halfway there. We're 1.5 fillers plus 2 full spots away. That autograph basketball break is done. And let's keep chipping away at that Origins. I know people have been chipping away at the Origins, but let's continue to do so. We're down to 22 and 19, which for whatever reason number 6 is selling out faster than number 5, but number 5 is the traditional first half of the case. All that information is on the break schedule.
2 outs, nobody on. That's our selection. Swing of that first pitch. That's it. First ball is a triple-digit fastball. Padres bullpen is to be reckoned with. Different kind of story in tonight's game, but as you mentioned, in the postseason, it's a race to the 6th inning. With San Diego might be a race to the 5th.
They will miss, they lost Jaspy to a quad injury and a fallacious quad injury. We wish him well coming back next season. He's been so good.
All right, all right.
For Ordinary People, the director of River Runs Through It, Quiz Show, and many other films. In native California, he was born.
Rest of those moments can be even including last night, how the Phillies were using their run game. Okay, son, best of luck moving forward. Thank you as always.
All right, all right, all right. Really, Austin's saying the one box that had cards flipped every which way had the color blast and redemption, all three cases. Every other box cards are facing the right way. Okay, we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that. All right, speaking of which, Daniel got the Phillies and Astros in number 6. Double last spot mojo, sells it out. Thank you, Dan. So we're gonna do those autographed basketballs soon, and then we'll get Prism Baseball, pick your team number 6 rolling. That should bring us pretty close to, unless we're a little ahead of schedule, pretty close to the final 2 hours of the show. What could we work on here? What about that basketball? I feel like that's a great candidate for I think that's a great candidate, just kind of glancing at the site. So all we got to move, and in fact, I think, there you go, yeah, Todd got a full spot. So now we're planning on one more full spot and then 1.5 fillers. So this is already halfway there. Let's clear this out. It's only 16 bucks a spot, chance to win a $90 spot, and one spot gets you 2 teams. So I feel like that's a great candidate. What do you think? So let's work on that while we're working on these 2 other breaks here. We'll grab those basketballs and we'll be right back with the break. All right, and I double checked, and there we can post another break. Oh, is Prism 7 also 25% off? I don't think that's official, but it might be a bank error in your favor, so take advantage of it before we figure out we're not supposed to have that 25% off. Be sharp. I'm asking Nick if Prism 7 is supposed to be 25% off. The answer might be no, and I might have to adjust that, so grab your Prism 7 teams at the discount while it lasts. All right, so the next basketball break is loaded up. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. If you are watching live, we're gonna play a little trivia. Also, Ken just picked up the last spot in Inception basketball. So now there's no more full spots, just those 1.5 fillers to go. I don't think I'm gonna add spots back. I think it'll probably be at $16 a spot. It'll probably be easier just to do the 2 fillers. So 14 left, then I can post the last filler. It's only $16 a spot. It's gonna help sell out Inception basketball. And nice, speaking of basketball, Coppola picks up the first 2 spots in the next Under Wraps breaks, getting the Magic and Heat. Great, thank you. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm gonna just feel like warm up the face cam a little bit here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 4-box break, or 2 cases, 4 basketball break of 2025 Under Wraps autographed basketballs. These are full-size basketballs. Let me drop the checklist in the chat in case you want to see what you can potentially get for the teams that you have. I also want that checklist handy. There it is. I want that checklist handy just in case we need to consult it. There's one, I think, of the, and this will be a good problem to have, but the multi-signed basketballs right here, they'll go to the teams that they, if they're retired, they'll go to the teams they played for the longest. All right, so I think that'll make sense. All right, big thanks to this group right here. And if you bought an even number of teams, half that number will become entries for a chance at a sealed basketball. We'll ship that to you sealed. So Joe Lawson with double last spot mojo. That'll be an entry. Good luck. So got both cases right there. So I'm going to swing around the table to the other side. And we'll pop open the first case right over here. Here's the first basketball, here's the second basketball right up top here. And the giveaway basketball I have down here, that's from a completely different case. We'll ship that sealed to the winner. All right, welcome back. Now, let's grab this basketball here. This full-size basketballs are a little awkward on this, on the table here. Put your thinking caps on. I don't know if anybody's in the chat right now who wants to play, but we'll find out soon enough. If you're playing at home, you know, honor system, don't use Google or anything like that. Try to guess it yourself. Score yourself like golf. A little card in here. Yeah, I see it. Slide that out here. There we go. All right. All right, we have an old school basketball player, currently 85 years old, born March 30th, 1940. Playing weights, height and weight, 6'8", 230. From Middletown, Ohio, went to Ohio State, and was drafted by the Cincinnati Royals. A power forward, a one-time NBA champion in the early 70s, 7-time NBA All-Star, an All-Star Game MVP, 3-time All-NBA First Team, NBA Rookie of the Year, part of the 50th and 75th anniversary team, an NCAA champion, and a 2-time NCAA Final Four, looks like Player of the Year, 2-time Consensus National College Player of the Year, 2-time NCAA Rebounding Leader. Wow. Finished with over 14,000 points, 17 points a game, 15.6 rebounds a game, wow, and a few assists a game. Hall of Famer. Who am I? And this is Nick's edition, so this is going to go to Tristan. I wonder if Tristan knows. He's a New York guy. I wonder if Tristan knows. Old school guard, whose Knicks playing years would have been 71 to 74, but he won a championship with them in 73. So, early 70s Knicks power forward. Anyone have a guess? I'll admit, I wouldn't have gotten this. My basketball history knowledge is not very good. I don't know, maybe there might be some old school basketball fans out there with an idea. I think most people should know the name. What did he do at the end of his career? It's Jerry Lucas, by the way. Lucas pursued publishing and educational endeavors. In 1974, he co-authored a New York Times bestseller, The Memory Book, and he developed an educational product he named the Lucas Learning System. Wow, an educator. There it is. I like the champs inscription right there. That's awesome. There you go, Tristan. Old school Nick going your way. Jerry Lucas. What is he averaging? 17 and 16 a night? It's pretty good. We'll take that from a power forward any day of the week. I mean, and that, what was he again? 6'8", 2 something? That plays in any era, right? 6'8", 230 will play in any era. All right, we'll get everyone's names on there in a second. All right. Next, basketball. So we had old school Jerry Lucas. Now let's see what we have with the second basketball. We have another retired player, but retired much more recently than Jerry Lucas. 43 years old, a 6'4", 220 point guard or shooting guard. Former top 5 overall pick out of Marquette. Played for 3 teams my entire career, a 3-time NBA champion, an NBA Finals MVP, 13-time NBA All-Star, 2-time All-NBA first team, a scoring champion, All-Rookie first team, part of the 75th anniversary team, 3-time NBA All-Defensive second team. He's pretty good. Finished with 22 points a game, 4.7 rebounds a game, and 5.4 assists a game. Hall of Famer. Gold medalist as well. Bronze in 2004, gold in 2008. And is currently a part owner of the Utah Jazz. Who am I? Last year he played was 2019. So shooting guards with a few championships under their belt. That's got to narrow it down pretty quickly. There's the authenticity sticker right there. Looks like just a regular basketball. Let's see if we got an inscription or anything like that. No. I think his autograph goes this way, right? This way? No, this way. Anyone know by the autograph? See if I have that pointing the right way. Yeah, that is pointing the right way. Dwayne Wade. That's going to go to Coppola and Miami. All right, we got another 2 here. Here's the first basketball, here's the next basketball. All right, we got another old school player here, another retired player. All right. We have a 80-year-old point guard. During my playing days, 6'4", 200, was a top 5 overall pick in the late 60s. Just played for 2 teams my entire career and was a 2-time NBA champion, 7-time NBA All-Star, 4-time All-NBA first team, 7-time NBA All-Defensive first team, All-NBA, NBA All-Rookie first team, and part of the 50th and 75th anniversary team. Numbered retired by my team, finished with about pretty much 18.9 points a game, 6 rebounds a game, 6 assists a game. Those are pretty good numbers. Hall of Famer. All right, as this team's, according to Wikipedia, as this team's floor general and top perimeter defender, he led this team to the franchise's only 2 championships in 1970 and 1973. Hall of Famer in 1987. Is he still doing? Yeah, he's still doing some color commentary for the team I won championships with. So Jerry Lucas's teammate. This is Knicks. This is for Tristan. Getting a couple old school Knicks here. Any guesses? No, it's crickets in the chat. Maybe someone at home's yelling at the screen right now. And if you were yelling Walt Frazier, you are correct. Got the Hall of Fame inscription right there. Big, bold autograph. We like seeing that. Nice. And that's another old school Knickerbocker for Tristan. Let's get this back into the box. And then the 4th and final basketball coming up. And then we're going to see who's going to win one of these basketballs, which we will ship to you sealed, as we always do. All right, congrats, Tristan. Another basketball going your way. All right, I think maybe we can get an active player here. I don't mind these old school guys, but let's see, maybe an active player, star rookie, maybe a specialty basketball. right, now the card is not in the sleeve, so it must have fallen out. There it is. All right, we do have an active player. This guy does have some upside. He's only 25 years old. Power forward, 6'6", 284. Former #1 overall pick, still with the same team that drafted me. A 2-time NBA All-Star, NBA All-Rookie First Team, a National Collegiate Player of the Year, a Wayne Tisdale Award winner, Karl Malone Award winner, ACC Athlete of the Year, ACC Rookie of the Year, ACC Tournament MVP, South Carolina Mr. Basketball, so on and so forth. 5-star recruit. And has a career 24.7 points a game, 6.5 rebounds a game, about 4 assists a game, good for a steal, and half a block a game. Only trouble is he's got a hard time staying healthy. Only played 24 games my rookie year, 61 games my second year, then 29 games third year, 70 games fourth year, and last season only 30 games. But had career highs in rebounds per game, assists per game, steals per game, blocks per game. Went to Duke, killed it at Duke. Was hobby hot for a long time, but everyone says all he needs to do is just gets his conditioning right. This guy could be dominant. Looks like we just have a regular basketball here. There's the Fanatics authenticity, and of course, it is Zion Williamson. That's going to be for Coppola and the Pelicans. All right. Oh, you know what? My chat wasn't working here because I thought nobody was in. Sorry, guys. I did think everyone was ignoring me. No, my chat was all messed up. People got Dwayne Wade, and that's it. And people got Zion. I'm back. Yeah, I thought there was nobody in the chat, but I had to click live chat like you should do every once in a while. Like me. All right, thanks for guessing. I seriously thought there was just nobody in the chat. Which, considering how things have been going lately, didn't surprise me. All right, so that's Coppola.
So the chat is down.
Yes, I know. I got it back up. All right, so that's Coppola with the Pelicans. Yeah, I kept looking at the chat. It's like there's not a single person guessing. Usually, someone throws out even a crazy guess. Someone will throw out there. All right, so here's the giveaway basketball. So if you follow the instructions and bought at least 2 teams, then you've got a chance. All right, so there's everybody right there. Let's blow that up a little bit. We're gonna gather your names. We're gonna sort by your first name. So Alan, you got 2 teams, that's 1 entry. Chris, you got 2 teams, that's 1 entry. Eugene got 4 teams, that's 2 entries. Coppola got 6 teams, that's 3 entries. Jim got 2 teams, that's an entry. Joe got 2 teams, that's an entry. Justin got 2, that's an entry. And Tristan ended up with 10 teams, that's 5 entries. All right. So that's a total of 15 entries. So every single person got an even number of teams. Great work. Let me just spot check this again. I got Alan, I got Chris, I got Eugene's 2, Coppola's 3, Jim, Joe, Justin, and Tristan. Tristan's 5. Excellent. All right, now let's gather everybody's names. And name on top. After 4 gets the basketball, we'll ship it to you sealed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and once more, 4th and final time. It is, Tristan had the odds on his side. Tristan, you got 2 of the 4 basketballs here, and then you won a basketball right there. Congrats to you. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Another one's loaded up. Go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Bye.
You're going to realize that this year, pitch the postseason for the first time.
See their strikeout looking with the fastball and just everything you were saying, Joe, about how he manipulates and feel for his pitch. We saw the fastball everywhere within that strike zone.
So good Kepler at the ease this time, trick 1.
There you have 100 miles an hour at the ease, but we've seen a 102 above the zone as well.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? It's always a little jarring these days when you see a pitcher with a dirty uniform.
6 first pitch strikes, and now ahead 0-2, and they're just sitting there watching. Some of the aggressive Phillies watching on the zone. Shots misses away with another heater.
Predictability. 3 straight fastballs. You can tell. Not prepared at all. Max Kepler.
All right, give me a minute here while I put all this stuff away, and then we'll get the next thing going here. Whatever's on the schedule. Prism? This was random, or pick your team number 8. It has been a little bit on the warmer side. Yeah, it looks like it's about low 80s at Dodger Stadium. Yeah, so the ball should jump a little bit more than usual.
Counterpunch to what the Dodgers have done to take the lead.
The Russell just 4 29, but 3 of those 4 hits have been homers. And he has a fastball command. Kyle, 7 out of 7 first pitch strikes in these 4 seams so far. Left up on the phone. So he sticks with it on this 0-2. That's ball 1. Wanted it.
Stop late with Shohei.
Throws the sweeper out of that same tunnel. Bookend K's are 1-2-3-7.
And we are setting the table for ESPN Unlimited. It's now available.
Oh, Coppola got 2, and Tristan got the other 2. You know who loves that is the shipping team. They could reuse those boxes. The hobby guy's looking out for the shipping team. Alex Call with a home run. I'll take that. Anybody want to get that basketball done? Because I know this prison baseball is a long break, but after we're done with this, we don't have anything else sold out. Last order I got was about 30 minutes ago. That was for Inception basketball. And I think that's probably the closest to filling, because all we have to do is move this. This filler is halfway there. 14 spots left, so it's over halfway there. Only $16 a spot. Then I can load the last one, and we should be able to get that done pretty quickly. Of course I do. I have it on every night. I try to keep the volume low in case other people are watching. I don't want to, sometimes the timing doesn't sync up. I could be ahead or behind or something. Let me get some water and we'll get that prism started. Prism. Go! Go! There you go, Kike. There you go, Kike.
Effect of them getting healthy is that you wind up with a guy with 25 home runs and Andy Pajes hitting 7. It's getting longer. Rookevet's down swinging. There's the second K for Sanchez. Back up comes Otani.
I wonder who has worse run support, Austin. Yamamoto or Paul Skeens? I think it's close. Yamamoto took a no-hitter 8 2/3 and couldn't get the win. Just the other week. All right, let's roll with this one. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a full case of 2025 Panini Prism Baseball 12 box. Pick your team number 6. All card ship, a lot of autographs per box, a lot of parallels per box. There's the details about the non-MLB spot. A lot of great stuff. Let's get to it. It's going to be a long break, so settle in. Oh, actually, I forgot to reset the focus level, which I want to be right about there. All right. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. You're on a Choo-Choo. We can get some train whistles out of this prism, would be nice on a Choo-Choosday. Daniel, you got last spot mojo with the Astros. Thank you very much. Double last spot mojo, Astros and Phillies. There's everyone else. Another case is loaded up. Go check it out. This is Pick Your Team 6. Case is way over there. Pop that open over here. Case. Stack those up there. Swing back over here. So you can see 3, 3, 3, and another 3 way up there to make the 12. Start from the top right there. And good luck. Now, in the interest of time, just for the video itself, I'm not going to sleeve all of those numbered cards. I'll do that after the video. Might save like 10 or 15 minutes on the recording. We're talking about a little bit about Skeens versus Yamamoto run support. So Skeens is only getting 2.9 runs a game this season. Yamamoto is only getting 3.1. I think that's the lowest for pitchers, especially for pitchers of that caliber. I'm even just 1 or 2 extra runs for both of those teams, and then, you know, that's the swing. That could be the difference. All right, there's Jose Canseco to $4.99. That'll be for Texas. That'll be for Jonathan. So red waves are not numbered, so I'll be flying by those. Waldschmidt is numbered to $1.99. That's going to be for Nathaniel in Arizona. There's Braylon to $2.99 for Cleveland. This is for you. And is the auto behind there? No. There's Monty Irving purple to $149. That's for the Giants. It's going to go to Kevin. And we got Rod Crew Pulsar to $4.99. Got a Dylan Cruz Talisman insert. For Washington, that'll be for Scott. Dante Nori reveals a Matt Horvath autograph. That's going to be for Coppola and the Rays. Todd, what's going on? Hi, fam. 78 out of 1. We're trying to get that basketball going for you. Lauren there as well. Hi, everyone. There's Dante Nori to 199. Not exactly the most exciting one to be watching, Todd, but welcome. There's Ricky Tiedemann to 49, Orange Wave. Tony Oliva to 299. It's for the Twins. Todd, you got to try to get to the new shop. We moved. Still in the area. There's Michael Young to 299. Tiny bit further away from the airport, though. 9 out of 10, Jim Rice, Red Sox. It's going to go to Coppola. Carter Jensen to 75 for the Royals. That's going to go to Patrick. Yohandri Morales to 499, and there's a Mike Bove. Sensational signature for the Brew Crew. That'll be for Coppola. Yeah, we got a lot more space around here. I think my camera is tethered, so I can't get very far, but I think there's some videos on our social media on Instagram. It's Billy Amick to 299. That is for Minnesota. And Ethan Holiday, prospect signatures. That's going to go to Coppola and the Rockies. 13 out of 99. Your former #1 overall pick. #1 overall pick? No, well, picked by Colorado. There's Bryce McCage to 149 for the Brew Crew. And there's our first box. And you know what? I did not bring, I was so eager to do this break. Did not bring any containers for this break. And wait, so Jim Rice saved a kid in the stands? What's that story? Also, Austin said that the packs, or the box where the cards are like flipped around like that in every which way, apparently have the case hit or a redemption. Todd says it's a famous story. I don't know it. Maybe a little bit before my time. Oh wow. So a ball went into the stands, and then Jim Rice went into the stands to get the kid some medical attention. What was the kid doing? Like texting? The kid was probably texting. Back when Jim Rice was playing. Oh, is he sending a telegram? You know, kids these days. Sending heads buried in their laps, sending telegrams to their friends, pounding out that Morse code. There's Kevin McGonigal, red for the Tigers, $2.99. Wow. Yeah, had his split second decision, grab the kid to take him to the team dock, and those few seconds save the kid's life. There's Charlie Condon, nice little color match to 149 for Coppola and the Rockies. It's Prince Fielder to 499. There's Eddie Collins. Behind him is a Mitch Jebb, sensational signature gold. That is for Tristan, the Pirates.
You said, Joe, last night, 2 sacrifice flies in addition to
10 out of 10. That Eddie Collins red for the White Sox. That's going to be for Gary.
third base. It's going to help us. What you saw was a close game.
That is to 299. Yeah, apparently it was a ball in the stands. That's crazy. There's a Boston Bateman to 75 for San Diego. That's going to go to Florence and the Padres. There's Jolton Joe DiMaggio. There he is to 499. And there's Cam Smith for Daniel and the Astros. That's to 25. I think people were some people were wondering where Jolton Joe had gone. We found it. There's Andrew Jones to 199 Braves. That's for Jorge. Oh, and there's a base Nick Kurtz. Hopefully we can find some color for this guy. Tristan got the A's. Michael Young, 299 for Texas. And there's Willie Stargell to 499 Pirates. It's going to go to Tristan. Ethan Anderson is going to reveal a Ryan Johnson. Sensational signature for the Angels. Who's got the halos? That'll be for Florence. Not numbered. The Ethan Anderson is to 299 for Baltimore. That will be for Scott. Looking for one more autograph in here. Don Drysdale to 149 Dodgers. That's going to go to Matt Lieber. He's got the Dodgers. And Jesus Mate. Nice prospect signature going to Coppola and the Brew Crew. 62 out of 99. Juan Valera to 499. That's for Boston. A Dylan Cruz Dingers insert, not numbered. And another box coming up. So it was a foul ball. Jim Rice saved a kid August 7th, 1982. Foul ball, Fenway Park. Hit a kid. And Jim Rice went to the stands and carried the kid out, got some medical attention. I mean, I wonder, this is like you think they ever got the two, Jim Rice is still with us, right? He's 72 years old right now. You think they ever got the two back together, like later in life? Is there a follow-up here? Oh wow, and kid threw out the first pitch the year after. That's cool. I feel like there's like a 30 for 30 or a ESPN E60 like story. Oh, they have reunited several times. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I suppose after something like that, you're kind of bound together for the rest of your life. All right. Next box. Jake Peavy to 299. We got JD Dix to 49 for Arizona. Dylan Cruz, dingers insert, not numbered. Jordan Lawler to 499 for Arizona, Nathaniel. Prince Fielder, 299 for Milwaukee. That'll be for Coppola. And we got Grady Sizemore. Sensational signatures. That's for Derwin and the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. 001 out of 199. A real solid player in his day. I feel like injuries always got him, right? Grady Sizemore. There's a Harangelo. I think this is the switch pitcher to 149. That's for Seattle. That's for Coppola. Brock Wilken to 499 for the Brew Crew. Rhett Lauder. A little bit louder now to 199. It's for Patrick and Cincinnati. Oh yeah, Grady was a Tiger killer. I feel like he always had shoulder issues. So Walker Janik to 199. There's Ching Shen Ko to 99. That's for the Dodgers. And this is a new parallel, I think, for this year. The Cherry Blossoms, which look really nice. It's Harangelo again. It's going to be for Coppola and the Mariners. These are numbered to 20. 14 out of 20. I think I remember because I would always try to get Grady Sizemore on my fantasy team. And like the year I would draft him, he would be injured for half the season. And the year I don't draft him, he goes off. It's Reggie Jackson to 499. And a Nick Kurtz refractor. Nice. Or a silver, I guess, in prison. It's going to be for Tristan and the A's. Silver Prism Nick Kurtz. He's been killing it this season.
100 miles an hour. Good luck.
Don Mattingly reveals a Rhett Lauder, a little bit louder now. That's going to be for Patrick and the Reds. One of their top pitching prospects. I think he's been getting some starts this year. The Donnie Baseball's a $299. That'll be for the Yankees. That'll be for Michael. Barry Larkin to $499. And we should have one more here. There's only 2 autographs. Maybe it's coming up behind the blue. Oh, nope, there it is. Behind Christy Matheson is Arjun Nimala. Toronto, Coppola. Seaver King to $199 for Washington. There's a base Nick Kurtz for Tristan and the A's. All right, so got that first 3 done, and we're gonna get working on the columns of 3 right here. Got a ways to go. Settle in. Well, I think Terry has a Schwarber ticket somewhere, but I think the odds are still squarely with Ohtani, at least according to Vegas, and obviously they're not. That's not the end all be all. I mean, if just hitting the most home runs was the criteria for winning MVP, then yeah. Oh, so here's the box that looks weird, right? Because these cards are flipped around and all that. So at least the first few cases, we've noticed that this box will contain a redemption, which I see right there, and the case hit. Right, I think Grit said the same thing. So let's see if that theory holds true here. This information may be useful if, how will this be useful? If you go to a hobby shop and they're selling these packs off the wall, and then you rip one open and you realize that it looks like that, then you maybe keep buying packs, especially if you know, typically if you're putting packs on a wall, right, or selling them out of the box, you know, they'll be out of the same box, so that's where it can come in handy. Let's see if it holds true. The redemption part holds true because I saw the redemption down there. Here's Levi Wells to $2.99 for Scott and the Orioles. Purple Jackson Churio to $1.49 for Coppola and the Brew Crew. Sometimes these can be numbered, but it's kind of hard to tell because it's already gold, but you have to kind of look at the colors in between. Here's Rogers Hornsby to $4.99. There's Owen Casey to $2.99 for the Cubs. That'll be for Rob. And the redemption, which is Austin's getting Dylan Cruz. He's been live most of the time, though, no? It's going to be Andrew Walters, who is a Guardian, I think. Not Andrew Walter, the old Raiders QB, but Andrew Walters, the pitcher for the Guardians. That's going to be for Derwin. Cleveland, this is for you. There's Dante Nori to $75. That will be for the Fightin' Phils. Gary Sheffield to $4.99 for the Yankees. That'll be for Michael. And there it is, the Color Blast. Wow. Dylan Cruz. I feel like we've hit a few Dylan Cruz Color Blasts, a few cases in a row. Scott Anderson with the Nats. Congrats. No, last case we had a Groovy, but I think the two cases before that, yeah, last time was the Groovy Skeens. Groovin' on a Sunday afternoon. All right, looking for two more autos in this box. There's Owen Hall to $1.99. That's for Detroit. Snakeskin is also a short print. That's Callan Lindsay to $99 for Matt and the Dodgers, and Yogi Berra Snakeskin. And that's Michael with the Yankees. Nice. So yeah, the theory holds true. Redemption and Color Blast are a case hit. Usually it comes in the box where the packs are flipped around like that. So something to keep an eye on at your local hobby shop. There's Brandon Sproat to $4.99. I think they're giving him another start. Coppola with the Mets. Trey Savage made his debut in the majors, had a nice start. There's Mel Ott. And behind him is Tomoyuki Sugano. Sensational signature for the Orioles. That'll be for Scott. Brett Saberhagen purple to $149. Royals. And there's our third autograph, Theo Gillen, Tampa Bay. That's going to be for Coppola. Larry Walker Pulsar to 499, St. Louis edition. And onwards, next box. Steal a base, Tommy Edman. Let's see how that ankle feels. If Tommy Edman attempts a steal here, then we know that he's feeling 100%. That's a good thing. Did beat out an infield single to third. Tommy Edmonds feels like stealing the base. You know he's feeling pretty good. All right, next box. Ooh, some gold coming up. Gold behind Mike Schmidt is Big D, the Big D, Don Drysdale. That goes to Matt and the Dodgers. And that is 2 out of 10. Nice. There's a Nick Kurtz for the A's, Tristan, and the Mike Schmidt to 499 will go to Daniel and the Phillies. Brock Porter to 199 for Texas. There's Dylan Cruz, just base talisman. Junior Caminero reveals a Drew Jones. That's for Nathaniel and the Diamondbacks. Prismatrix autograph. Not numbered. Brett Saberhagen to 499 for the Royals. There's that Caminero to 99. That's going to go to Coppola and the Rays. And we got a Johnny Bench legendary autograph gold. We're on to Cincinnati. Patrick Cox with the Red Legs gets the 7 out of 10 Johnny Bench. Ethan Salas to 299. That's going to be for the Padres. That'll be for Florence. Brady Ebel to 149. And that goes to, I think he got drafted by Milwaukee. All right, other half here. Josh Gibson, Homestead Grays is going to go to the non-MLB spot. Whitey Ford to 499 for the Yankees. Matt Shaw, red to 299. And behind Jake Peavy is Thatcher Hurd. Pulsar autograph for the Yankees, 130 out of 199 for Michael. So that's our 3 autos right there. Let's see what else we can find here. The Jake Peavy purples to 149, Padres edition. Reggie Jackson Pulsar to 499. Spencer Jones, red to 299 for Michael. And Jacob William, prismatic to 25. That is for Tristan and the A's.
To take advantage. Get over that 4-run mark.
James Wood to 75 for Scott and the Nats. And another box coming up.
This time you start to really look at what they do against the top pitchers. They left Ranger Suarez left.
I'll do an autograph and other notable card recap at the end, of course. So bottom of the fourth, Dodgers are up 4-0. Man on first, 2 outs. Let's take a gander at some of the other score lines today. Should have a full slate of baseball today on a Tuesday. In the second game of the doubleheader, Braves are up 1-0 in the top of the 10th. Is that a pitching duel or just bad offense? Chris Sale went 8 innings, 3 hits, 9 strikeouts, so it looks like a pitching duel. Marlins are ahead of the Rockies 6-0 in the top of the 7th. They're one-hitting the Rockies right now in Colorado. Giants and Diamondbacks are tied at 5, bottom of the 6th. Braves beat the Nats in the early game 6-3. Cubs beat the Pirates 4-1. Guardians beat the Tigers an extra 7-5. A's edged out the Red Sox 2-1. Oh no, yeah, we won't look at that. Mets helping out the Dodgers, beating the Padres 8-3. Blue Jays beat the Rays 6-5. Brewers beat the Angels 9-2. Orioles edged out the White Sox 8-7. Yankees almost blew it, but they ended up beating the Twins 10-9. Mariners put 12 on the Royals. They beat them 12-5. Cardinals shut out the Reds 3-0. 3 hit the Reds. Get all the cards back here. And Astros beat the Rangers 6-5. All right, next box. Here we go. Tony Oliva to 499. Twins. There's Jacob Wilson. Alex Freeland, red for the Dodgers to 299. Tarangelo to 25 for Seattle. Dylan Cruz base. Zach Veen for Colorado. That's to 75. Paul Malder reveals a Wyatt Sanford. Pittsburgh, that'll be for Tristan and the Pirates. First auto of the box, Paul Malder, Pulsars to 499. That will be for Toronto. That's going to go to Coppola. Blue, Roberto Clemente to 199. John Smoltz to 99. That's for the Braves, for Jorge. That Manny Ramirez is numbered to 199. That's for Coppola and the Red Sox. Carson Williams to 499. Kevin Alcantara, rookie silver. Jake Arrieta to 299. Cubs, that'll be for Rob. Andrew Painter to 149. Phillies, that'll be for Daniel. Here behind Desan Hill is Chase Dollander, rookie autograph for Coppola and the Rockies, their top pitching prospect. And here's Hill to 499 from Minnesota. Jesus Mate to 199 for the Brewers. Should have one more auto out of here, I think. There it is. It's Brady Ebel, sensational signatures autograph. That is Dino Ebel's kid, the Dodgers third base coach. That's to 199. I think he got drafted by the Brewers late first round. Yeah, he's in the single A. He's with the Carolina Mudcats, single A affiliate. Brewers.
Dave Roberts, that's what Pearson was talking about. Not just for the amount of pitches, but zeros on the board right now.
Doc was talking about it when it came to Evan Sheehan. He's struggling.
Miguel Tejada to 499. A's edition. All right, we are halfway through this break. 6 boxes to go. Probably about another 30-35 minutes to go. And this break's just about just a hair over an hour. And it takes me probably about another 10-15 minutes or so to sleeve up all of the parallels. And then our shipping team, our sorting and shipping team, will make sure that those are top loaded before they go out. Nice catch, Alex Paul. Okay, next box. Here we go. We're working on the second half of the case now. There's Carter Jensen to 299. Purple Caminero to 149. Chase Dollander silver. By the way, the next case of Prism is already loaded up if you want to keep working on that. I see a couple orders coming in. I'm hoping we can get that basketball done because that's probably the closest and easiest to fill. Let's see how that's going here. All right, couple filler spots gone. Once those 12 spots in the filler for basketball are gone, it's the Donruss Blaster box. Then I can load up the last filler. Dontrell Willis to 499 and Hunter Haas, Tampa Bay, Coppola, Rays. $97 out of 99. Kyle DeBarge to $299. Nolan Ryan Pulsar to $499. Marcelo Meyer Talisman to $199. Ethan Anderson to $199. Second half. Joe Sewell to 99. Larry Walker, St. Louis edition to 25. Josue DePaula to 499. I feel like he's been hitting really well either in single or double A for the Dodgers. Jace Young, red, reveals a Josuar Gonzalez for San Francisco. That's going to go to Kevin and the Giants. Are you talking about Chase Dollander? It's sucked to be a great pitching prospect. I have to go pitching out. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. if you have the ability to be drafted and get to the majors, I feel like you have a different personality. You know, those professional athletes just have a different mental attitude, right? They're probably going to be like, I'm going to be the one that pitches well in Colorado. You know what I mean? Regular guys like you and me, Austin, we're probably just like, oh boy, pitching in Colorado, that's got to suck. Now, pitchers who make it, pro ball players who make it all the way to that level, they're probably thinking, I'm going to be the one that's going to be the great pitcher in Colorado. It's Hagen Smith, 99. But that's that's the challenges of the Rockies front office, there's Franklin Arias, is that they have to do better just drafting. And clearly they haven't, but they've got to find not only people that can, players that can pitch in altitude, right? And so you got to look at pitchers who are like sinker ball pitchers, right? The guys that induce a lot of soft contact and a lot of ground outs, those kind of guys. Maybe guys that aren't reliant on spin rate, because I don't think it spins as well with the light air out there. So you got to maybe just find guys that can do that. And then just guys that are just mentally strong. They aren't going to get frustrated if the ball gets hit hard. Because they know that their stuff is going to play at that altitude. A lot of swing and miss stuff. And Rockies really haven't done that. Okay, onwards. We got Pulsar, Mariano Rivera to 499 from Michael. There's Harry Ford, and he's going to reveal a Jared Thomas for Coppola and the Rockies. Sensational signature Pulsar, and that is to 199. Prismatic Dylan Cruz. That Harry Ford will go to Coppola and the Mariners. Here's Luis Baez to 149 for the Astros. That'll be for Daniel. And here's a chip off the old block, Chipper Jones. That's going to be for Jorge and the Atlanta Braves. That's nice. I feel like I'm fairly certain that if you look at his lefty-righty numbers, they're almost identical. It's Christian Campbell to 499, which is pretty amazing. Theo Gillen to 199. And we've got Wyatt Sanford and a Caleb Lomavita Cherry Blossoms to 20. That's going to be for Scott and the Nats. 20 out of 20. Of course, Washington, D.C., famous for their cherry blossoms, right? I've never been. I want to someday. All right, let's see what else we got in the second half. We got J.C. Escara to 299. Ty Cobb purple to 149. Tigers. Earl Combs to 499, Yankees, and Hunter Haas. Tampa Bay Rays, sensational signatures going to Coppola and the Rays.
That's going to be the wild card matchup. To look at the
114 out of 199.
potential bracket at the start of the game, but if you win the division, you're going to be the 3 seed, and you'll host
This is Mike Piazza to 199, Mets edition.
backs, the Giants or the Reds. Still lots to shake out there. If you finish in second,
James Wood, Pulsar to 499, Scott. We got a Tommy White to 99 for Tristan and the A's.
if it began today, it would look like this.
Paul Konerko red and silver to 299. Silver not numbered. Oh yeah, we did get our 3 autos. Onwards.
Playing the Padres right now.
All right, 4 boxes to go.
You want to think Spectrum is just for your home. With Spectrum, seamless connectivity everywhere. It's the network making the other networks sweat. Think of it as an actual phone. Does internet what you actually use your phone for?
I don't think there's any changes in any of the scores here, right? Oh man, Atlanta ended up putting up 5 in the top of the 10th. That should be a pretty fairly commanding lead. Nationals have the runner on second, and then they're down to their last 2 outs. Marlins are still moving along. They're still one-hitting the Rockies. And Giants Diamondbacks are still locked up at 5, 8 hits apiece. All right, I still have the same orders from Jazz and from Allen, so if anybody wants to get something going, let's get something going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Go to the website, browse around, and let's get something going here. Jacob Wilson to 199 is going to Tristan and the A's, as well as that base Nick Kurtz. I want to find some color for that Nick Kurtz there. Let me drop the link into the chat, so for those of you watching live, if you want to pop over to the website, take a look, see what's out there, grab a spot or 2, see what happens. I think that Inception Basketball is probably our best bet. That Donruss Blaster box is our second to last filler. There's Billy Amick to 149. Dylan Cruz Talisman. Jordan Lawler to 299. And we got a Cade Morris, Sensational Signatures Pulsar for Tristan and the A's. It's 57 out of 199.
As a fan, being able to see Shohei throwing the ball the way he was, you just want to see it.
Orange Wave, Levi Wells to 49.
One more inning of the stuff that he was throwing. Yeah, 7 different pitches, got outs on 6 different of those pitches.
Rhett Lauder to 499 for the Reds.
That's all hitting up.
George Lombard, Prismatic to 99. That's for Michael and the Yankees. That looks cool.
That's when it feels like time stops, just to see greatness against
Mason Wynn to 299.
Worth the price of admission, as they say, those matchups.
Mike Piazza Purple to 149. Darren Baker, that's Dusty's kid, to 25. Edward Cuero to 499. Terry Francona to 199. And Josuar Gonzalez, another one for the Giants, Kevin.
he's got 2 pitches as well, 6 different pitches.
Not numbered on that one. Al Kaline to 99. Hank Greenberg silver. Jacob Wilson prismatic is not numbered. And Buster Posey, nice legendary autograph for the Giants, Kevin.
It really became a battle of the bullpens. The
For my rivals, the Giants. Gotta respect Buster Posey though, even as a rival. There's Deion Sanders at $4.99. Yogi Berra to $2.99.
It's another reason why he's such an intriguing watch. To be had, there are cases to be made. He's making as powerful ones as anybody.
All right, final 3 boxes. Good luck, everybody. All right. Final 3 boxes coming up. There's Brock Porter to $2.99. Robin Ventura Purple to $149. There's a base Nick Kurtz. Pulsar Billy Amick from Minnesota. That's going to go to Dan. Starlin Caba to $199 for Miami. That'll be for Coppola. And Tommy Troy, sensational signatures for Nathaniel and the Snakes, Diamondbacks. 8 out of 99. Cole Young for Seattle, that's to 99. Pulsar Kyle Teal to $4.99. Red Wave Roberto Clemente. And there's the 99 Ethan Holiday for Colorado. Dingers insert. Braylon Doty to $2.99. Cecil Fielder Pulsar to $4.99. Ethan Holiday Red Wave. Kyle Teal Blue to $1.99 for the White Sox. There's Framello to $4.99 and Augustine Ramirez Rookie Pulsar Autograph Marlins Coppola. That's 125 out of 199. There's a Talisman, Nick Kurtz. Cole Young, red to $2.99. And nice prospect signatures, James Tibbs III. This is Giants edition here. Kevin with the Giants. But he's with the Dodgers now. Might be worth just taking a quick look at his numbers. He's with AA, so he's in Tulsa right now. Let's see if I can get a... I'd like to see some splits. How is he doing in like the last X amount of games? Like since he's been with Tulsa, the last 11 games, 42 at bats, he's hitting 357 over 42 at bats, 357, 4 homers, 2 doubles, 2 triples, 15 RBIs, 8 walks, 12 strikeouts, and a stolen base. He's got an OPS of 1246. So that's a good one, Kevin. Spencer Jones to 149. And the Dodgers bullpen looking to blow another great start by a Dodger starter. It was 4-0 when Ohtani went out of the game. Now it's 4-2 after Robleski loads the bases and gives up 2 RBIs to Bryce Harper. Yeah, I think the Dodgers hitters just kind of have to never let up off the gas. They've got to score as many runs as possible with this Dodgers bullpen. Oh my God. Brandon Marsh, who's hitting under 200 against lefties, hits a 3-run shot off Justin Robleski, a lefty. 5-4 Phillies. I was just about to say, watch. They showed that number where Brandon Marsh only hits 180 off of lefties, facing a lefty, and I was like, watch, this is where the moment where Robleski will just give up a home run. And he does. Andy Pettit to 199. Orange Wave Greg Maddux to 49. Braxton Ashcraft to 49. They could have sent Ohtani out for another frame, but here's Brady House to 499. There's Michael Young to 299. Ben Hess for the Yankees. Yep, same with the Tigers and Yankees. It's not a good recipe for the playoffs. This definitely means early exits to 199. There's Andrew Painter to 75. I mean, it's at this point where you just need the Dodgers starters to go like 6-7 innings. There's Blake Mitchell for the Royals. I don't know. Even then, Yamamoto did take a no-hitter, 8 2/3, and they still lost that game thanks to the bullpen. This is going to go to Patrick and the Royals. Edward Cuero for the White Sox to 499. DiMaggio Blue to 199. There's Rhino to 99. Vlad Guerrero Senior Red Wave. Nick Kurtz Fireworks insert, not numbered. Dalton Rushing to 499. Tony Oliva to 299 reveals a Carter Johnson. That's going to be for Coppola and Miami.
Enriquez takes over. Otto Kemp takes low.
Joe DiMaggio purple to 149.
Games this year, but of zeros and 16 of them.
One run allowed in
Hagen Smith to $4.99. Travis Bazzana to $1.99. And the final box, 12th box. Sorry. Geez, another home run from a different Dodger reliever. That's a solo shot.
First home run, he's giving up on that cutter, leaves it just up in the zone. That's what we see both from Robleski and now Henriquez.
All right, last box. Good luck, everybody.
Staying on top of that pitch.
Blake Mitchell to 75.
6 runs this inning.
Ricky Tiedemann to $4.99.
Two, Joe, show me stuff so
Nick Kurtz red to $2.99. Finally, some color here, Tristan.
pitches left over the middle part of the plate. How much more meatier it looks to a lineup that was just getting chewed up, spit out by what Shohei was doing.
But he was so dominant. It's one of those days where it's like anybody but him.
Pee Wee Reese is going to reveal a Darren Erstad. Remember him? Darren Erstad, Angels, Florence. Part of that Tim Salmon, Troy Gloss team. 53 out of 199. That kind of era.
Career. This is 21st game. Goes
Pee Wee Reese is to 149. Once again, that's Florence with the Angels.
second time in as many
Bryce Matthews, Pulsar to 499.
late in the game. Dodgers up 3-1.
Joe Jackson to 299. Jack Leiter Fireworks Blue to 99.
3-run set.
Texas, that will be for Jonathan B.
The guy that started this inning and Bryce Scott will come up. Scott started this inning by grounding out.
Ken Griffey Jr. to 499. Reds edition.
Not doing what Ohtani had been doing, but 5 consecutive hits from there, capped off by Marshall's home run.
Colt Emerson to 199. Josue de Paula, Red Wave. Pedro Martinez to 99. For the Nats.
Pitch clock violation.
Eddie Collins reveals a Will the Thrill, Will Clark. Giants edition. Going to Kevin in San Francisco. 97 out of 99. Great looking swing too. Cam Caminiti to 199. Should be one more auto. Yeah, one more auto hiding here. And it's behind Enrique Bradfield Jr. It's big Bryce Eldridge. What a finish for Kevin and the Giants. Had that Tibbs auto a box or two ago. Got the Will the Thrill and nice Bryce. 8 out of 99 just got called up. I'm pretty sure he's like Aaron Judge size. Big dude, I want to say. 6'7", 223. Woo.
It's definitely on the jump. Wilson got a tremendous jump, no chance.
Braxton Ashcraft to 75. Spencer Jones, another big kid too. Skeens, Sizemore, and Barra close things out. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. This was Pick Your Team 6, Pick Your Team 7 in the store right now. Nice little recap here. Got that red Kurtz. There's Tibbs, Buster Posey. Chip off the old block. Love the Cherry Blossoms. Brady Ebel, Chase Dollander, etc., etc. Nice break overall. Bench to 10. Drysdale to 10. Snakeskin Yogi Berra. Color Blast, Dylan Cruz, Rhett Lauder, Silver, Nick Kurtz, more Cherry Blossoms, Jesus Mate, Ethan Holiday, Jim Rice to 10. A lot of great stuff here. More in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, hey, you're welcome, Kevin. That was a really nice one for the Giants. Some solid names overall. Okay. Let's see, before I start sleeving these up, let's see what we got here. Jazz picked up 2 spots in the Inception basketball filler, which is probably the closest and easiest to filling, because the full spots are gone, and as soon as the blaster goes, I'm going to post the last filler. Alan picks up 10 spots in the Mystery Crate filler. Would love to work on that tonight as well. And that's our first order in that blaster box. And Brian K is going to go with a spot in the Resurgence blaster, which is the filler for Under Wraps Autograph Footballs. Gets 2 in the Inception basketball filler, joining Dennis and Jazz, and gets the Brewers in Boys of Summer. Now, Brian's order that he just placed just now, 0 minutes ago, was our first order in almost an hour. I mean, let's pretty much call it an hour. Alan got that 7:57. We're at 8:52 LA time. So let's just round up. Let's call it. It's been an hour since we've got 1 order in the last hour. Are we done, or should we continue? I feel like a great candidate, let me flip screens here. I think a great candidate would be that basketball. As soon as this sells out, I can post the last filler. And that's last filler, no more full spots. All right, now, looks like I'm plenty of time to top load all of those, or sleeve all of those cards there.
Gave up 3 runs in the second, gave up a run in the fourth. This is Freeman, Edmund, and Call here in the 6th. Freeman takes strike 1. Freddie's over 2 today. Strike 1 on the single speed. 1 for 10 against Sanchez left.
2 pitch comes over Freeman. Goes a gently right side, hustles up. Scores him for trouble in that first game. This for Sanchez trying to do something he's never done, and that is get fours in a game and win. It's an offensive motion to run down Allen Ball to hit without JT Realmuto. Purple line, good make down there for championship celebration last night. Things throughout the year have done things like this where there are reasons to come out. It looks like the team just has something special. It's a team that's been here, done that. This could be a 4th consecutive playoff trip. It's much of the same look that it was for the first 3. You've got a few of those guys that are in the final years of their contract. Schwarber, Realmuto, Suarez who started yesterday's game. So whatever magic may come from that window potentially closing, that on the minds of these guys that, yeah, we've had a few chances. I don't know how many more we're going to get together. Smack to second. Wilson, hot hands to get Tommy Edman to right. It seems that urgency is creating something special as well for the Phillies.
And this play with Weston Wilson being able to just tackle this thing. Linebacker trying to get around it. 34 miles an hour off the bat. I honestly thought this lineup was going to be pretty vacant. A lot of the big names. They had beer bongs going last night. All the stuff on social media celebrating their 2nd consecutive division title. You remember too, the night before they had a 5-hour delay coming into LA, landed after 2 o'clock in the morning.
Call on 0-1, takes downstairs, 1-1.
Talked about even last night how tired they were. Really just willing themselves late in the next running game. Josh Robert, a big piece of captaining this team and this offense.
Did good work right there. So almost had 2 balls, 1 strike. And a 6-4 game in the 6th. So similar to last night, that the Dodgers have seen the lead disappear. I'd love if it could be similar in that they erase it. 3 times last night they did that. Now to figure things out in close games. As the Dodgers 14 loss out of their last 21 run games. That's the worst in baseball over that time, which goes back to early July. Prior to that, they were 16-9 in the minors, which was 3rd best in baseball. 2-2 on Alex Call. Here's the pitch from Sanchez. Count is full. Is on deck.
As it's felt the Dodgers second half of the season, you look at their record comparatively from 6 games in. Last year, their 1-game difference. Still the record that they have. World champion season.
Give them to center field for Harrison Baker. And 1-2-3-6. Christopher Sanchez.
Living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay undetected. Do learn what's different about Divide. Divide was a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are important. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Divide is as effective with just 2. No other HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Divide.
Use some kind of Divide is effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Divide without talking to your doctor. Make it worse or harder to treat. Don't take Divide with injections and disease potential to visualize your symptoms of life or side effects. If you have a rash or reaction symptoms, stop Divide or get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe difficulty with lactic acid buildup. If you email or fees, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medical supplements, medical conditions, liver issues, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do move forward. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Divide.
I'm Margaret, here from
Remember, folks, if we can get these 10 spots knocked out in the Donruss Blaster box break, I can load the last filler. And at 16 bucks a spot, I feel like we can get that Inception in tonight. We are officially in the 4th quarter of the show. That Inception break is not too long. We'll wrap that up fairly quickly. And I know it's getting later for the East Coasters, so the sooner we can do this, the better. So if you're on the fence about it, you know, time to get in now. Or if you already have a couple spots in there, you know, help us out, get another spot or two. You know, dig deep and try to get this done sooner rather than later before it gets too late. Remember, we got to post one more filler after this. Or if there's someone out there right now who wants to, you know, maybe I'll just do that right now. Maybe there'll be people window shopping on the site. So I'm going to add 5 more spots back in here. And this could, the current filler could be the last filler if we can move at least 1 or 2 full spots right here. So let's see if that moves a needle for anybody. Let's try it that way.
Back in the saddle, back on the beam. We had 8 consecutive scoreless outings prior to last night. Weston Wilson took a beat. 8-1 coming up. Stop Marshall and Bader.
So we could make the current filler the last filler if we can get at least even just 1 full spot rolling right now.
364 over a 16-game streak. Here's the 1 from Dreyer. 1-1.
You know, the Dodgers probably didn't want to have Ohtani do too many up downs, but what was his pitch count when they pulled him? 68? Come on. You got to let Ohtani go 1 more inning. You got to let him go through at least 6. The Dodgers still should have 1 more go through. Top of the lineup should have another chance, so only down a couple runs.
I mentioned that the Mets beat the Padres earlier today. That's desperate to get every win they can at this point, trying to hang on to that last playoff spot. Diamondbacks and Giants are 2 teams chasing. The Diamondbacks are 2 out. Giants are 2.5 out. And in the 9th inning, 5-5, those 2 teams at the net.
Some hot series this week. I mean, it's always fun to get down at the end of the season with those baseball gods, put the teams together fighting. Even starting this year, these 2 teams trying to get that 2nd spot. Get a 5. That was the Diamondbacks and the Padres. The Diamondbacks and the Giants go head-to-head. Trying to be out the Mets for that last wild-card spot.
Giants got 4 runs in the first inning to take the Diamondbacks out back. It's 5-5 in the 5th. That's where it is in the 9th. So the Dodgers head next week. So obviously the Giants are coming in this weekend. The second time we'll see the Giants over a week span. The Dodgers then head out to take on the Diamondbacks. We're talking about the Mariners who are ranking got 10 consecutive win time. Who knows what the final 3 games are going to be like in Seattle, and the Mariners are going to be playing for a playoff spot.
This should be Texas. 6-5.
What a hit by Kike Hernandez in time to get Marshall.
Just a sprint speed in the hands. Kike Hernandez, I don't know, look grab. his face.
He double clutched it. He's still got it.
He's done that a few times in his career. Great athleticism.
We got an order. Todd getting 3 spots in what could be the last filler for Inception. I did add 5 more spots back in. Now, if this sells out, I'm going to take those spots back out and turn it into a filler. But if there's people that are still or want to get full spots, those are available as well. Might be easier to do it that way instead of posting another 30 spot filler. Now, Brian and Todd's order are only ordered in the last hour, since in and out. But this could be the start of a little bit of momentum here to finish off that Inception basketball.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking Defitelide due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or failed pregnancy.
Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
At home, Spectrum Internet is at game money to run. I've seen Spectrum run through the line of mobile for 1 year. It's only logical we look to dominate everywhere else.
All right, nice. Jazz gets 2 spots in the filler, 2 more. So here's where we're at right now, folks. It could either be 5 full spots and this one and only filler, or it could be 0 full spots and then 35 filler spots. We could use some help from people just getting spots outright. Otherwise, we're gonna have to grind out another 30 spot filler. But that's up to you. Maybe people do want to grind out a 30 spot filler. But I've got the option there if people want to buy full spots. Gotta get Sanchez out of the game here.
Philly starters, it's as if they've had a 6th sense for the team needing it. Wheeler goes down, no one hasn't been good. These guys have all delivered actually tough efforts.
Those are your 2 aces, too. I mean, Wheeler, no one can see them. We know that for sure that Wheeler was a playmaker.
All right, so all the cards from Prison Baseball the parallels are all sleeved. They'll be top loaded before our sorting team sorts those out. Great. All right, Jazz again. With a full spot. All right, so now there are 4 full spots left, and this is officially the last filler. Can't pull any more spots to create another filler.
We didn't miss it in that one by a whole lot. Center Banks has started to lose it.
So I cannot create another filler.
I don't like these guys with fire and they look higher than
Sims is home with a 1-1. Kike.
Look how close that is.
Off strike 2.
So close, gang, that you can almost touch it because it's right there. You can almost reach through your screen and get that break done. So, 5 spots in the filler, 4 full spots, then we're done. No more fillers to add, no more full spots to add. That's it. Oh, just find Michael. It's like, I'm playing can't go on over at 68. And he's at home. Well, no, I think there's an issue. That's not the issue. It's like, that's I mean, Jason, I feel like you should go out there. I'll bet you can do the leagues every other night. You know? And at least the same results.
If you were looking with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Devalo. Devalo is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Devalo is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Devalo.
It was unknown that Devalo was safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Devalo without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Devalo if you're allergic to ingredients or taking difficult active or serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Devalo and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines and supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do move forward. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Devalo.
The 70s in position to win this game. The 8th inning we go. Fonda's going to come on the pitch for the Dodgers. He's on base. The guy that took a beat in the first inning yesterday, Kyle Schwarber. Try to get on the same page as somebody walking to the grocery store and headed out somebody down the aisle and they both go the same way and then you both go the other way. It's so awkward. Just kissing. My producer, like Lily, says, "What grocery store is this?"
Like some old guy
Yeah.
slow dancing with.
Inside 1-1 on Schwarber. Baba trying to keep it right here. Dodgers at the top of the order coming up. Chance to grow the lead in the division. Padres losing against New York. What is it, 2.5 at this point? It is dwindling.
All right, there's Todd with 3 spots in the last filler. And there is Brian K with the final 2 spots. So now, guess what? All we have to do is move those 4 spots. That's it.
He's wanted to know because this was right in line with what they were. It says, I'm sure he wants some of these young guys to emerge and set up as candidates to pitch big innings in the postseason. But you got what you got. That's what this team is successful. You don't know any of this team is going to be successful. It's for the guys that they count on all along. They go down. And Andrew Franklin was saying yesterday, there's a lot of guys who are stuck. It's been really good. They just got to restore the confidence with number of this last stretch this year.
I think we have more of them touching basketball right now. Yes, we can post another one. So as soon as that sells out, I'll be able to post another here. All right, let's get this going.
You take them and their success. The Phillies.
Schwarber was running there as this one was moving left field.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler for Inception Basketball. This is a 24-25 Donruss Basketball Blaster Box Random Team number 2. Let's do the break first, and at the end we'll re-randomize everybody's names and give away those 5 spots. Now if you're watching live, all we gotta do is move 4 full spots, that's it. So let's make that happen. Someone, we need just 4 of you to knock out a spot each. Big thanks to Dennis, who took a big chunk of spots, and everyone else, Jazz, Brian, Todd, and Brian. Again, yeah, Jazz, Brian, and Todd. Thanks, guys. And Dennis. All teams are in. Let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it, 1 and a 4, 5 times each for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and once more, 5th and final time. Jazz down to Jazz. And then 1 and a 4, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and once more, 5th and final time. We got Memphis down to the Hornets. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. And second half of the list right there. And let's alphabetize by team. Let's print and rip. Now again, just letting you know, we have no more fillers to do. We just have to move 4 full spots, and that is all. And there's the case right there. And as soon as that sells out, I could load up another case. And we'll use the same filler boxes as well. We'll plan for 2. We might end up just doing 1. No comments will ship in this, but rookie cards, inserts, numbered cards will obviously ship. I should take a look. What's the Blaster exclusives? Is your Optic Rated Rookies Preview Seismic insert. All right, other Blaster exclusives, which Storm, Hollow Orange Laser, and more. Retail exclusive, ultra rare Fadeaway and Playmakers insert. All right, so all of those will ship, just the commons that won't. All right, here we go. So these are the commons, they won't ship. Obviously these rated rookies will ship. You know, that's will ship. It's different, obviously. Alexander Sarr, Franchise Legends will ship. These won't. Rated rookies will. You get the idea. All right, Alexander Sarr. That's your 2nd overall pick. Is going to go to Todd and the Wizards. You're a wizard, Todd. Donovan Clingan will be for Portland. That's going to go to Dennis. This is the Donruss Optic exclusive there. Tristan Da Silva, Jaron Duran, Damian Lillard. Rosales, TJ McConnell. For the Bulls, that'll be for Dennis. Zach LaVine, Bomb Squad Giannis. Come on, Ohtani. Go! Go! Gone! Just when we needed that run the most, Ohtani hits a homer. It's a 1-run lead for the Phillies now. Ty's got 50. There's Dalton Connect, rated rookie is for Todd and my Lakers. All right, so nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's gonna win their way in to that Inception basketball break. Remember, one spot gets you 2 teams. Let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list, top 5 after 10. 6 and a 4, 10 times, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So it's the top 5, so 6 through 30 sad times, but there are full spots available if you want to try to help finish it off that way. But appreciate you trying this way. But after 10, only the top 5 can advance to Inception, and that's going to be Dennis, Todd, Brian, Dennis, and Dennis. Congrats to the top 5 right there after 10. Hopefully we'll see you in that video, in that break later tonight, jaspyscasebreaks.com. There you go, that's a double. There you go, Teo. Although they're probably gonna need 5 runs. The way the Dodgers bullpen is. That's a start. All right, so I got all of your names filled in. That's it for the fillers. So once again, that's it. 4 spots sells out the break. No more fillers. Austin has some trivia for us. What do you got, Austin? Name the one player to play against Pete Rose and played against Bryce Harper. Had Tommy John at 47 years old instead of retiring? Jamie Moyer? I feel like that's the only pitcher I know that pitched past 45. Nailed it? I mean, how many pitchers pitched to 40? I didn't realize Moyer had Tommy John at 47, though. I know he pitched a long time. Didn't realize he had Tommy John that late. Yeah, I mean, that goes to show you that you don't have to throw it 100 miles per hour, you know, and have like a 12-6 curveball with like 18-inch break, you know what I mean? Like, You know, I feel like you can, you know, you can be a pitcher, not just a thrower. But high spin rates are encouraged these days, and of course that probably leads to a lot more arm issues. All right, Freddie Freeman 0 for 3 today. We can use a hit from you, Freddie. Freddie's a pro ball player. He knows what to do. Just a nice little bloop single. Just drop it in. Let Teo advance. You know, Freddie's going to choke up a little bit. Get a professional at bat here. Don't need a hero at bat. Just advance the runner. Here you go, good eye. 3 and 2. Obviously 1 out. Freddie, oh no, Teo's at second, so double play is out, should be out. Just dump one, just pull one right into shallow right field. And that's the idea. How do we close this break out? By having 4 people buy 1 spot each. That is it. That's how we do it. No fillers, nothing. This is it. Final 4 spots. That's all. So there's the link right there. 4 spots sells out this break right here. That's 24-25 Topps Inception basketball. Sells out the break. 1 spot gets you 2. So if you think about it, that's what, $45 a spot? If we did a 30 spot break, that's not too bad. Most people would be buying 2 spots anyway at that point. So this is it. These spots right here sells out the break. And then just double up the list. We rip. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. I've got the spreadsheet ready to go. I've got the team list ready to go. I just need to fill in 4 more spots. And then we break. And then I can post another Inception. This might very well end up being the last break of the night. At this rate, but it'd be nice to do it. It'd be nice if we get a nice hit here, Tommy Edmond. Tommy Edmond, I feel like still knocking out a little rust. But he's been clutch. Yes, that's a single. That ties the game. There you go. Tommy Edmond. Clutch. Clutch Edmond. There you go. Nice. Matt Lieber is going to go with Boys of Summer. Gets the Dodgers. And gets Prism 7 Dodgers. Excellent. So he's been getting the Dodgers in those Prism. I feel like we haven't hit a big Dodger yet, Matt. So are we due? And Matt also gets us started with a couple big teams in impeccable baseball. Gets Yankees and Dodgers. Awesome. Thank you, Matt. All right, just no double play, Alex call. Maybe a sack fly. How about a sack fly? We'll take that. We'll take a sack fly. All right, there you go. Brian K picks up a spot, a full spot in that inception. Gets us down to 3. He won a spot, buys a full spot. 3 away from a break. Perfect. Perfect. That's going to be good enough for tagging up for the run. Excellent. There you go. Alex Call ties it up. Good job, Alex Call. That's good situational hitting there. We love situational hitting. There you go. Austin picks up a spot. We're down to 2. 2 left. Sells out the break. All right, now who in the bullpen is going to screw it up for the Dodgers if they take the lead? All right, what do I need for you, Andy Pajes? Honestly, I'd love to see a homer from Manny Pajes. 2 for 3, 2 singles. Maybe some extra bases here. Bases clearing double. We need the help. He does love hitting at home. He's got like 25 home runs and like 24 of them are at home. Something crazy like that. Maybe something to keep in the back of your head for like a DraftKings lineup. If Pa has a good matchup, then although he's going to pop out, but that's okay. Dodgers score and tie the game.
If you're living with HIV, chase it with. Do consider how you stay undetected. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment facility. Do find out how we can medicine.
All right, 2 left. 1 more spot and then last spot mojo and then we break. I've got the spreadsheet all set up, right? You can see I got the spreadsheet all set. I even have the case right here on the table. So like I'm ready to go. We've got a container here for the break. Should have enough supplies for this break. I am ready. Ready when you are. Ready, Freddy's. Let's see if the Dodgers bullpen can hang on here.
Themselves. Strikeout count. Look ahead to the bottom of the ninth inning. TJ Hernandez. And then Dalton Rushing was checked in to do the catching before showing.
Nice. I went to a
0-2 on count.
some sort of science event where they had a bunch of volunteers with all their high-powered telescopes set up in a large field in a dark city. And I saw Saturn. It's pretty amazing. Milky Way, Saturn. My mind was blown. A little white circle with a ring around it. I was like, oh, that's it, huh? I was like, yeah, that's it. All right, all I need is 2 more brave souls to finish off this break. Every minute that goes by, it gets later and later and later. Gets harder and harder and harder to sell out a break, right? Especially in the, on a Tuesday night, Wednesday morning for some of you. So the sooner we can do this, the better. I don't know how long does this break? Can't take more than 20 minutes, right? Yeah, the last Inception basketball break we did, who did that? Thomas or yeah, Jason did it. Yeah, it took him 16 minutes. It probably takes me about 20 minutes.
Here's the Phillies leave here, go to Arizona. Sitting here a day or 2 off on the turf. The top guys.
Is Chris going to help us out? No, but Chris is going to help us out with the Nationals. Nice, in Prism 7. Excellent. Did load up a fresh case of Prism Baseball. And I still think the 25% is added. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be official. But there's still 25% on that if you want to take advantage of it before it's gone. Still looking for 2 people to get a spot here. And then we break. That's it. No more fillers. No nothing. That's all. That's all we got to do. 2 full spots. And then let's see if the Dodgers can walk it off in the bottom of the 9th. If really Trinan has a clean inning here, I hope he does. He's got 2 outs already.
The Phillies giving different meaning to all. The 6th, the rest of the game. 6 runs in the 6th. Over 21 the rest of the night. Wilson pushes out on drive left field and will skip off the wall. Ball plays the cue.
The old 2-out double. I'm trying to. Maybe he's still a little rusty. I know he hasn't been pitching all season, but I feel like he's gotten to 2 outs a lot of times and then just hasn't been able to finish off the innings. We'd love to do what? Sorry, Austin. I caught your question or your comment all the way.
Mike Pryor's up for a visit before Bryson Stott hits. Stott's hit this in 3 tries today. Last chance for him. At least a reservation to extend his on-base streak. But since it's 16 games. We're going to try to get this game to the bottom of the 9th right here. Tied at 3, tied at 6. TJ Hernandez, Dalton Rushing. Show him Tommy Dula.
Come on, Blake. Let's finish this off.
First one from Trinan. Stop. Mississippi Minnesota.
Sold out. Matt Lieber. Nicely done. Gets the final 2 spots, sells it out. All right, here's the good news. I can also post the next case. So we're gonna only sell. We were planning on 2 fillers. We only had to do 1 this time, but we're gonna plan on another 2 fillers again for the next one.
Folks here at Dr. Stadium just kind of holding their breath, hoping Charlie can get through this. 2 on, 2 out. Ball on, Marshawn, top of the order, Bader Hughes.
So there's the next, there's number 3. We're about to do number 2, and this, we'll plan on 2 of these. All right, so there's the next case right there, break 2, and we're planning on 2 fillers, but as you saw here, if we move those full spots, we can cancel a filler and easily add some more spots back in. So it doesn't matter how we do it, so as long as we do it. Oh, come on. Blake, 3-1, 2 outs, 2 men on. Let's dig deep, buddy. Oh God, that's a home run. You got to be kidding me. That's ridiculous. I mean, you almost have to laugh at this point. Tanner Scott, 9th inning grand slam a couple nights ago. And then what happened last night? You know, there was the sac fly by Trinan. That's after the Dodgers offense had grinded out those runs to tie the game, and with 2 outs. Only good news is that top of the lineup's coming up. I mean, I would almost want to gut the Dodgers. I mean, you can't, but you gut the Dodgers bullpen, just bring in all the guys from AAA and just say, have at it. Who wants it? Who wants it the most? Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a case of 2024-25 Topps Inception basketball. 8-box, random team break number 2, 1 spot gets you 2. A lot of fun stuff here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So let's double up your names. Thanks everybody for getting in. Congrats to the people who won their way in that Donruss Blaster box break. There's all 30 right here, and let's roll it and randomize it. Snake Eyes, easy. 1 and 2. 2 for the names and 2 for the teams. We got Jazz down to Brian. And then 2 times for the teams. Snake Eyes, 1 and 2. Left eye, right eye. Lakers, my Lakers down to the Mavs. Lakers and Bulls for Jazz. Austin with the Pelicans, Dennis with the Grizz, Brian with the Hawks, Dennis with the Nuggets, Jazz with the Clippers, Brian with the T-Wolves, Todd with the Bucks, Dennis with the Suns, Todd with the OKC Thunder, the world champs, Jazz with the Heat and Warriors, Dennis with the Cavs, Ken with the Celtics and Knicks, Jazz with the Trailblazers, Todd with the Sixers and Magic, Matt with the Rockets and Kings, Dennis with the Wizards and Nets, Matt with the Spurs, Dennis with the Hornets, Matt with the Pacers, Brian with the Raptors, Austin with the Jazz, Dennis with the Pistons, and Brian Clinge with the Dallas Mavericks. Let's alphabetize by team. And we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. We're going to see if there's any trades. So stick around. We'll see you on the other side. All right, video is paused. We got Pelicans for Pistons offer out there. Not sure if Dennis is in the chat, but just in case he is, there's a Pelicans Pistons offer. Pelicans Pistons. Now, I don't know what else we can do. By the time we finish this break, we'll be a little bit past the top of the hour. Like we're kind of in a no man's land in terms of the breaks, but I think we had some action on that mystery crate filler. That's down to 22. If anybody wants to help us there, that could be something quick we can do tonight.
Makes his return from the injured list. Good chance he's in there tomorrow as the starter to catch Blake Snell. Welcome back. Buddy, go in there and face the run. Came on defensively after Rojas a pinch in for Rortvedt. Two. Fights it off, stays alive.
All right, good luck, everybody. TWC trade window closed. All right, welcome back, everyone. TWC trade window is closed here on a Choo-Chooosday the 16th. Random team 2. Thanks everybody for getting in. Here's the final printout, hot off the presses. Thanks everyone for getting in. There's the case right there. We did load up another case. So let's keep working on that. We're planning on 2 fillers, moving 5 full spots, but like we did here, you know, we can end up selling out 10 full spots and just doing 1 fill. Empty box. We're looking at 7 cards per pack, 2 autographs per box, and look for Case It launch cards. Not sure what those are, but I guess we'll find out. All right, let's see what we got here. I think the hits are there. All right. All card chip. There's DeMar DeRozan at 25. Love the design of Inception. Always been a fan of that. All right. Grady Dick's going to help us out. Let's try to get the relic first. It's up there. Jaime Jaquez. Game more memorabilia. Always like to see that. Can these go in 75-point top loaders? This will be for Jazz in Miami. Yeah, it goes into a 75-point top loader. Former UCLA guy. We got Cam Spencer is your autograph, rookie auto. No idea where he goes. Come on, Thomas. If you're gonna do unlicensed stuff, you may as well help us out. Let's go to the checklist. At least put the city on there. Help us out here. Cam Spencer is Memphis.
It's almost like a football game. A tale of 2 halves. The first 5 innings of the ball game, the first half dominated by the Dodgers, led by showing a tiny 5 no-hit innings. In the second half, the Phillies.
And that will be for Dennis. And we've got Nikola Topic. Rookie jersey and auto for your world champion OKC Thunder. Colors are a little more obvious there. That will make it easy for the shipping team. I have to figure out all these base cards though. All right, we got some people back there that know their basketball, so that shouldn't be a problem. OKC, that's going to be for Todd.
You get down the stretch here at the end of the season, and you're like, okay, who are you going to count on in order to get those?
AJ Johnson to 99. James Harden, Anthony Edwards. Zach Edey's for Memphis. He's going to help us out. He's going to show us Marcus Smart, 1 out of 25.
The Dodgers bullpen has allowed 9 runs in a game. We heard boos a couple of times tonight, which you rarely hear at Dodger Stadium.
Marcus Smart is Memphis, right? I think he's with the Lakers now. Happy about that.
Like this, where it seems like we're relatively in hand, all of a sudden gets away from you, and you're walking off the end of the boos. You understand it, because trust me, as a player, you're booing yourself just as loud, if not louder, inside your head if you're coming out. So you definitely understand it, and those frustrations are valid. And I think the Dodger fans, we're watching this time and time again and seeing it.
Here is Isaiah Hartenstein. That is for OKC.
Here, we talked about it early on in this season, that when you use your bullpen so much early, and you don't allow starters to go maybe that extra inning, or that starters don't go longer, and you're waiting for them to get built up, whatever that.
And here's Clyde the Glide Drexler, Memory Lane Marks.
May, June, April, May,
It's got to be Portland, right? That doesn't look like Rockets colors. Yeah, that's Portland.
At the end, when you really need it there, the games we're talking about playoff style baseball, and right now,
And that's going to go to Jazz and the Trailblazers.
eventually it's going to catch up to you.
No more hit the nail on the head. We talked about it in April, May. Can't continue to run these guys so I mean, tough games in the postseason and the World Series, and it's absolutely very significant this year. It seems
Here's a nice KD to 50. It's still Suns edition.
make no mistake about it, they made some mistakes.
That'll be for Dennis. McCullough Jr., Dylan Jones. And your hits. Here is Aaron Gordon, 17 out of 25.
And you're also asking young guys to come in and be able to do the job, and they have them. But how often have we seen the young guys throw them? And this is also a good for them.
Denver, right? Yeah, Denver. Not in basketball mode just yet.
Trying to get through an entire big league season in of itself the back end, I'll tell you, it is taxing. But we will know our first few seasons, you're going,
That's going to be for Dennis and the Nuggets. Your autos are Devontae Graham.
Like it should, right? Because you get so much thrown your way. And first of all, Roby has been outstanding. He really has. He just had a tough night.
Devontae Graham is for Portland.
On Marsh, I believe, and he made a mistake. You can't make mistakes to these hitters. But Schwarber, obviously, Bryce,
For Jazz.
down the line, he had an 0-2
And we've got Jason Williams. Memory lane marks.
learning experience for these young guys, knowing that you got to be able to put guys away and you can't make mistakes.
Jason, I think that's Memphis edition, right? That actually, yeah, Memphis edition. Is that Vancouver edition and then Memphis, or had they already moved by then? I forget. My memory lane is not as sharp. That's going to be for Dennis and the Grizzlies.
He didn't show any rust. He looked great. But you knew
Harrison Ingram to 25. Caruso and Carmelo.
staying longer, 1 or 2 extra innings, that's not what it's about. You know how vital he is on the offensive side.
Oh,
You knew he was going
let's
5.
get the relic first. That's Jalen Tyson.
He gave the team
It's like Cavs colors.
Here it is. You got the lead. Did everything right to go out there. And obviously
Yeah, Cleveland, this is for you. Dennis with Cleveland. Cleveland, this is for you.
Come out after that 5 innings, but you're right, John. He was absolutely down. We talked about Shohei Ohtani maybe could he be rusty. This is a great
Here's Dayron Sharp. Oh, sorry, Dayron.
lineup in the Phillies, and he really was masterful for 5 innings.
Nets?
But once again, when as great as Shohei was, outstanding slider, outstanding.
Yeah, Brooklyn Nets.
Around 100 miles an hour, 5 strikeouts in those 5 innings pitched. But it's almost like you get a mulligan as an offense.
And then we've got rookie jersey and auto Eves and Missy.
Coming out that bullpen.
I believe is a Pelican. I'm almost certain that he's a Pelican.
Offense at bay.
Yeah, Pelicans.
hit innings also. Home run number 50 on the season for the second straight year. Let's head inside and hear from Ohtani with Kirsten Watson.
Showing when you look at your outings tonight, 5 innings, no hit, or home run, results, just how did you find navigating through, like, how important is the outings for you as you prepare to pitch?
プレーオフに向けてのそのピッチング考えていることありますか？
All right. D Wade, Carmelo, Tyson. Behind T-Mac is Marcus Smart, Memphis. 68 out of 99.
すごいスムーズに、お互いのリードっていうのを理解しながら一人一人を抑えたんじゃないかなっていう印象です。Felt like everything went according to plan this outing. Working with them today, just felt like we were on the
Here
same
is
page
Derek White.
the whole game, and
For Boston, that's going to go to Ken and the Celtics.
Pitch count was in a really good spot. I know that I saw Dave ask you if you wanted to keep going, how you were feeling. Just sort of that limitation of getting through 5 innings of work.
And we have Ron Hollins for the Pistons. Ron Holland, the second for the Pistons. That's going to be for Dennis.
まだリハビリの活動の中でその復帰するっていうあたりにまた監督にうちに投げるかとか聞かれてますが、その難しいですかね。
Basketball preseason is probably going to have to start up pretty soon, I think. The season starts in late October. So training camps are around the corner. All right, to 39 to 99, Jason Tatum. Daddy A to 150. Be interesting to see how the Celtics navigate their season without Jason Tatum. Do they kind of tank, and then they get a big lottery pick, get a chance at a lottery pick for a youngster to run with Jason Tatum? Here's the launch case hit that they were talking about. That looks cool.
And abnormal. So in a way, I have to make up some ground, but couldn't.
So this is Phoenix edition,
The amount of innings I wanted to ideally.
Could pitch into the Sixers. Is that something that you would ideally October?
but kind of interesting that he's with the Rockets and Rockets launch. Phoenix, that's going to be for Dennis.
そうですね、もちろんさっきも言いましたけど、一人でも多くなりたいっていう気持ちはもちろんありますし、ただ僕がどこで終わるかもそうですし、どこまで行くかっていうのを決めるわけではないので、
All right, here's Patrick Williams for the Bulls. That's going to go to Jazz.
行ってほしいっていう、っていうのであれば、行けるように努力しますし、もう下がってほしいっていうのであればそれにしたいっていう。
And we've got Bronny James Jr. jersey and autograph. It's going to be for the Lakers. Jazz with my Lakers.
Pitch as long as possible.
Not sure what
But I also understand and respect.
Bronny's going to do for the Lakers this season. We'll
And
see.
ultimately, that's what
52 out of 75.
make sure that you fulfill the role.
A lot of people don't realize that
Given role that you're assigned. But again, as a player, you always want to.
people don't realize that he is the same size as Gabe Vincent. Gabe Vincent,
Here's what's coming up on the Dodgers calendar.
you know, has carved out a nice career for himself in the league. I feel like that could be what Bronny does. You know, sort of a poor man's Gabe Vincent. Can give you some depth on the bench.
Strikeout bobblehead and off day Monday for the final road trip of the Arizona. Plus all the rest on Sportsnet LA.
There's Cunningham to 25 and Dirk Nowitzki, Joel Embiid in there as well. I see Joel Embiid put together a healthy season. It's a shame not to see him do that. It's Kyrie Irving, Dallas. It's going to go to Brian Kay.
Brought to you by Mercury Insurance. Look, if I ever have you going through it,
Here is DeJounte Murray to 25. That's for Atlanta. It's going to go to Brian Kay.
Eosinophils. Enter New Collar. It isn't your rescue treatment, and it's not a steroid. New Collar.
Grail chasing signatures is what they call this.
You just once a month on your time. New Collar targets
And we've got Eves Missy.
and helps your symptoms. Think
77 out of 99. That's another one for the Pelicans. That's going to go to Austin.
New Collar is a once monthly add-on injection for severe eosinophilic asthma.
All right, and the final box. Good luck.
Reactions can occur.
We got another one in the store, ladies and gentlemen. Really love the design of this.
Or trouble breathing. Infection.
You know, you've seen Inception baseball for so many years. Even some of you may remember Inception football as well. But I like the Inception basketball getting the Inception treatment. Looks pretty sharp. Here's a nice Bronny James. That is 13 out of 50.
Uncontrolled COPD.
If you were living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider
For my Lakers, that's another one for Jazz.
different about Devado. Devado is a
Kyrie and Akeem the Dream Olajuwon. Behind Melo is Eves Missy, 63 out of 75. Austin starting his Eves Missy PC, whether he intended to or not. Tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. He's your guy now. All right, there's, oh, sorry. Just knocking down autographs. Isaiah Wong to 75.
If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, Dr. Barker medical help will be there. Lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
That's for the Pacers.
You ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Tabata.
My name is Gail, and we are
And behind LaMelo, our final autograph is Keyshawn George for Dennis and the Wizards.
was extremely smooth. They had it set up within an
All right, there you have it, boys and girls. Nice little Inception basketball break in the books. We got another full case loaded up. Planning on a handful of full spots plus a couple of fillers. One can even cancel a filler, maybe only just do one. But with the basketball season coming up, I feel like this is, a nice way to kind of warm up into the basketball season. So go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye.
Get a free jumbo jack the following day at Jack in the Box for the purchase of a large drink only in LA area.
He's your guy now, Austin. You're gonna hang on to that. You're gonna watch him during Pelicans preseason. You're gonna be like, hey, I'm all about this Yves Missy guy.
Now let's head inside the clubhouse and hear from Blake Trinan.
You want him to do well. You're rooting for him to get starter minutes.
With the results now, they're starting to compound amongst the group. It's just kind of a conversation amongst you all.
He was your 21st overall pick, big man from Cameroon, played at Baylor. Let's go.
What were you saying? What's either working for you or that just allowed them to get to you tonight?
A lot of big men in this draft. I feel like they're going to take a minute or two to develop. But I feel like a few of those guys that were drafted, right? Look at it. We got Alexander Sarr, Donovan Clingan, Zach Edey, Khalil Ware, Yves Missy. Right, those are Kyle Filipowski. So in the first and early second round, there's already 6 centers. I feel like that feels somewhat uncommon. So if they just,
It is literally just sometimes things aren't working, and I wish for players, for a team, for an organization,
and I feel like those guys may take a little bit longer to kind of do, especially, I don't know. Big men back in the day, they played 3-4 years. They learned all the moves, all the post moves. They just got bigger, just as their human bodies just grow. And nowadays, freshmen are coming out. I feel like it's a little bit harder for them, right? I don't know. I'm not a basketball talent evaluator, but from a casual perspective, I feel like they do take a little. I mean, I guess all those youngsters take a little bit of time. Not everybody just fires out of the cannon their rookie year.
more than likely try to pitch around a bit, not attacking, but try to make
Especially for big men who are now responsible for maybe
pitches, like I said.
guarding other centers in the league who are maybe 28, 29 years old, got 7 or 8 years ahead of them.
Open base, so why give a guy who's a good contact guy a chance to, go out there competing? So from, a certain standpoint, you might say that, Commander's terrible, they're great, no, but you don't try to.
Hey, at least Blake Trinan's facing the media,
Marshawn got to him down there.
not like some crybaby pro golfers
So, yeah, let's say that, I don't really know.
like Rory Collin.
5 no-hit innings tonight for Shohei Ohtani on the mound. The bullpen, though, allowed 9 runs after he left the game. We'll hear from Dave Roberts next.
If you're living with HIV, do chase a dream.
All right, there's the next one.
Do learn what's different about Tabata. Tabata is a new HIV treatment for some people. To find out how many medicines are important, most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Tabata is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Tabata.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis C. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take it you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, doctor
Down some of these boxes over here.
Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be
Yeah, it's pretty cute, huh?
about your medicines and supplements, medical conditions, liver and kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, and pregnancy.
I'm surprised at how, and I know announcers have pointed this out too, I'm surprised at how just chill Bennett is. I mean, maybe he'll get into a fussy phase at some point, but it just seems like he's just not fazed by the crowd noise, by all the cameras, all that sort of stuff. I mean, Joe Jaspy at that age is probably a monster. That's what my parents say.
Don't take if you've had an allergic or life-threatening reaction to key symptom or have hepatitis B. Your doctor will ask you hepatitis B before treatment. If you've had it, it could return. Serious side effects, including fatal infections, can happen, especially if you or after the medicine or you get the AML, a rare fatal or your doctor needs to where you are. It's not known if key symptom will mark your unborn baby. Certain bodies may decrease and should be monitored. Most common side effects are upper respiratory infection, headache, and injection reactions, including swelling, pain.
Yeah, I mean, that kid's gonna get used to being out of the green.
Ask your doctor if he sent that for part of us.
My name's Katie. I'm from local organic internet, and I grew up on a farm and ranch in Nebraska, so I'm a cowboy. Cowboy culture, you never want to be more than
All those pro golfer kids seem to be golfing like Tommy Fleetwood's little kid, Frankie. Just try me hardest. Try me hardest.
Customers, real savings. This is how much you can save. Visit spectrum.com/save. Marco top tier stat line, Jerry, it's shot. That's the home run. Gave him 50 runs. He struck out that different mistake. Game never done that. Another 50-55 division.
This has been a theme for sure. Nobody ever doing what he has done. To be able to do that on the mound and also at the plate, he is must-see TV. Another great game for the Big Show. A great accomplishment as well.
Dodgers lose 9-6 the final score, but the Big Show, Shohei Ohtani, his pitching prowess again showed tonight. Nomar, he was brilliant for 5 innings.
Yeah, the question asked before the game, what are we looking for Shohei? What are we concerned about? Is he going to be rusty? We wanted to see if he was going to be able to repeat his
LeVar Ball?
if he was going to
Yeah, I think he's had some medical issues.
questions were answered. He was in rhythm.
Consistent with his mechanics.
He had the sharpness.
I think like a former family friend had also defrauded that family out of some millions of dollars. Sort of a sad story there.
Up in the zone, getting the call. Mechanics consistent, rhythm consistent, everything looking exactly the same out of his hand. As a hitter, you're trying to see if there's something I can pick up. Maybe the ball pops out of his hand. Maybe there's a little bit difference in his mechanics. Everything looked the same. Now, here he comes again. There's the slider going away. Great location with that slider. And then with
Not that-
for an off-speed pitch,
Not that LeVar is going to be hurting for money. I'm sure his sons will help him out, but I think LeVar personally, not Lonzo or LaMelo or whatever. I think LeVar personally, I think was trying to run some business and
spot on once again. And now here's another breaking ball where it starts. And
tough times.
looking like a strike, breaking off of the plate underneath the hand, and that's just a totally different bite now. But the curveball and the slider look exactly the same coming out of his hand. Now they're getting the swing and miss. This is why he was just so dominant. And in your head, you're thinking 102, and then he throws things like that that look exactly alike, and they just dominate.
I mean, what are we looking at? Seriously, this kid looked like a real call kid. Maybe because I'm a little man. Dominant. He's also our leadoff hitter who just hit 50 home runs. And we've talked about in the past, can he close also? To be in the bullpen, just an incredible athlete.
It's a great night for Shohei Ohtani on the individual side. He handed a 4-0 lead over to the Dodgers bullpen. Another frustrating night for those Dodgers relievers. Gave up 9 runs. We're still awaiting word from Dave Roberts.
If you're living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay acceptable. Do understand
All right, gang, we're at the 20-minute mark. I think our best bet tonight would probably maybe be that the mystery crate filler. So if we want to rally around that to close out the night, that would be great.
As it may get worse or harder to treat, don't take about it with your original ingredient to take to fill out a series of life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do move forward. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
To be a pet parent is to be human. Sometimes we feel guilty, even when it's for their own good. It's not always. That's why more and more pet people rely on hills, the scientific formula's to give more love than humanly possible. Because you're the human. Science doesn't.
Showroom for Source Fire House. We are a full production lighting and event company that focuses on snows. Getting Spectrum set up for my business was extremely smooth. We were here the same day, had it set up within an hour, and I was online, ready to go and run my business. You know, I have to be able to be online at 5 a.m. when the market's open, and if I'm contacting a merchant via email or placing an order online, without Spectrum, it wouldn't be possible. Spectrum is reliable, they're committed, they're fast, they really take care of me as a business owner. Last year, when the really bad hurricane came through, our internet stayed the entire time. One of the businesses down the street, she was like, wait a minute, how are you still online? I was like, Spectrum, baby, you gotta get Spectrum.
Get award-winning internet for your business. Up to 4 months free when bundled. Visit spectrum.com/business to learn more.
Carl's Jr. bumping up the game, Jerry. It's Kike Hernandez, your called shot tonight, making you look really good with this two-run shot off Christopher's head.
Yeah, he gets his changeup, center cut, and Kike Hernandez does not miss. Kike's got tremendous power, great swing, outstanding extension. Kike Hernandez, we're going to need him in the postseason.
Absolutely. Up next, we will have some final thoughts and look ahead to Blake Snell taking the mound to wrap up the 3-game series with the Phillies tomorrow night.
NFL Red Zone is where the action is inevitable. Because it's every touchdown from every game.
Here we go.
Every Sunday afternoon during the regular season. With up to 8 games at once.
Unbelievable.
Get NFL Red Zone now.
Get Spectrum Sports View for only $10 more a month. Go to channel 2495 or visit spectrum.net/sports.
If you're living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking it life due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do move forward. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
I'm more than relaxing MS, and I want to spend my time my way. I chose Kesimpta because it works for me and my busy life.
Kesimpta is a B-cell treatment that gives you the power of proven results for reduced relapses
and slow disability progression. When ready, I take it at home in 1 minute a month.
Don't take it if you've got an allergic or life-threatening reaction to Kesimpta or have hepatitis B. Your doctor should test for hepatitis B before treatment. If you have it could return. Serious side effects, including fatal infections, can happen, especially taken before or after other medicines that weaken the immune system. PML, a rare brain infection that may be fatal or cause severe disability, can occur. Tell your doctor if you have or plan to have vaccines, or you are planning to become pregnant. It's not known if key central part of your unborn baby. Certain antibodies may decrease and should be monitored. The most common side effects are upper respiratory infection, headache, and injection reactions, including swelling, itching, pain, skin redness, fever, headache, muscle pain, chills, and tiredness.
Ask your doctor about starting with Kesimpta for RMS.
One day, a tiny little baby chap is wrapped around your finger. Now, they have you wrapped around yours. Soon your little hands will be so. Until then, let's escape together. Hand in hand on a Disney cruise. Get 50% of your share on third and fourth guests on select sailings between October 3rd, 2025 and March 30th, 2026 with the purchase of 2 full-fare guests.
Dodgers lose the first 2 of the series to the Phillies 9-6 the final tonight. Let's head inside and hear from Dave Roberts.
Coming into this one, we talked a lot about just how excited the test for Choo-Chooosday. He, of course, was excellent. How was the series improving just the test for the full day? It's still pretty struggling to do that right now. It's very tough.
They clearly, they're lacking confidence. I think that it's kind of, they all want to pitch well. They all want the opportunities, and they're just kind of, they're not making good pitches when they need to, and a little careful at times. And so I think for me, I believe in the talent, but right now they're just kind of, just don't have the.
Say it, Doc. The execution sucks.
They need to have to be consistent. And so when you're facing a team like this, that's won a division, that's going to grind at bats, you've got to continue to make good pitches. And when you don't, they're going to capitalize.
A long experience in some of these inconsistencies just made that a little bit more challenging for the group with their confidence. It's something that I'm considering right now. 12 games left of the regular season, they find a way to turn things around as a group.
Yeah, I absolutely think there's a lot of guys that have experience. That have nice shooters that are young players. So I do believe that there's time. I think for me, it's trying to, get these guys to understand that what's done in the past, it has to be behind them, and they've got to have a short memory. And I think that's the thing that they're having a hard time, getting past the short memory of today's a new day, it's a new opportunity, and go out there and impose your will, be aggressive, and not be afraid to fail. And I think that that's where we got to get the guys to. I think as a unit. And so, there's no roles. It's just kind of when the phone rings, and that's their mantra, be ready to pitch. And so that hasn't changed. And so they get the opportunity to just feel good about it and go out there and compete.
Given the conversation,
We've been very steadfast in every situation as far as inning for his usage, from 1 inning to 2 innings to 3 to 4 to 5. We haven't deviated from that. So I was trying to get his pulse on for going forward, where he's at, continue to go to the 6th inning, and he says, "Feel okay." And so that was good. But I'm not gonna have a plan for 5 innings and then he pitches well and say, "Hey, now you're gonna go 6 innings," and then he's too important, and if something does happen, then that's on me for changing it. And we haven't done that all year, so I'm not gonna do that right now. So yeah, I would have loved to have had him go out there, but if the conversation was if he's efficient, he can go to the 6th inning, that's a different conversation. But it was a hard 5 innings, and that's just the way it goes, and guys got to do their jobs.
Just to make sure the conversation was not so much about gathering things up for that, but for the future.
For the future, yeah. That's what my decision was already going to be done. So I'm trying to get a gauge on him going out there, and he's open. But
to try to do something and deviate, and if something happens, then we lose 2 runners. And so if the conversation isn't had, I'm not going to do it. We haven't done it all year, so I'm not going to do it tonight.
I wonder if that would be different if Dave Roberts would have felt different about Ohtani's start if the Dodgers had won the first game
I mean, if there's conversations
and had a chance to sweep the Phillies.
potentially included, if everyone's in the conversation saying, hey, we'll push them, that's a different conversation. But what I knew going in is that he was going to be 5 innings, so that's where it stops. His thing is going to be a health decision the whole way until we get to next year. I mean, it's actually going to be a health decision going forward.
Now, you guys have a conversation about can he go 6, right? But then I'll maybe a little bit more because we're some of this ball player. How much is his say going to factor into whatever you're going to do with the decide to do?
It would definitely, certainly has weight. But I think that that's something that is good for all of us to talk about beforehand and then evaluate stretch of innings and, up downs. He did a 3+ 10 days ago. And now they're saying he's just going to go 6 innings. Those are things that, and plus the conversation wasn't happening. So, as you get to the postseason, and, it's a different conversation for sure. I would be sympathetic. When you're in the postseason, I would be more sympathetic. But you also have to understand that the player's always going to feel it. And this is his first year off Tommy John. We've been very diligent in how we've managed him. And I think because of that, we're in a very good spot today. And so you can look back at all the present things and say, could I have pushed an action without the conversation? Maybe. But, we're in this spot today because I think we've been very diligent.
All right, so it's up to Blake Snell to salvage 1 out of this 3-game series. No more tomorrow. He gets the ball from the series for now.
I think really, it's hard to salvage, right? But you're exactly right. The starting staff, they've given the team a chance to win. I mean, we saw Shohei do it, and it's going to be up to Blake Snell to give him another chance to find a way to power.
All right, that does it for this edition of Access Sports Net. Dodgers, Jerry, Belmar, Kirsten, I'm John. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow pregame at 6 o'clock. Sports Net.
Kershaw 8 punch-outs away from 3,000 in his career.
When he first came back after surgery, he rehabbed, and I think it was his first start. His first few starts, he was only getting like 1, 2, maybe 3 strikeouts each time. And so he would laugh and be like, I'm not going to get that 3,001 until like September.
Great, Alan Kershaw, you're awesome. We get it, you're cool. I'm going to give it a few more moments here, but it looks like the writing is on the wall. We're at the 37-minute mark. Why don't we give it to like the 45 or 50-minute mark and see if we have any action? I think this is our best bet. I'm pretty sure Alan Matsui, about a couple hours ago, picked up 10 spots in this. I'm sure he hoped that that would get something going, but if someone wants to get this going, this is a quick and easy break to do at the end of the night. If I see some spots rolling, I'll stay right till the top of the hour. Right? If I see, you know, last order I got was from Matt Lieber, who finished off the Inception basketball about an hour ago. If I don't see any orders coming in, then we'll call it a little bit on the earlier side. You know, 10 or 15 minutes earlier than usual, not that much earlier, but if you show me some signs of life and you want to try to get at least this blaster box going, I'll be down to stay till the top of the hour, when we usually wrap things up in about 20 minutes. Otherwise, we'll wrap things up in about 5 or 10 minutes. But now is the time to show some signs of life in that if you want to get that going. So let me know. Let me know by placing order. You don't have to let me know in the chat. I know it's getting late. Just let me know by placing some orders. That is it. Simple as that. Easy as pie. I see an active cart. It's an encouraging sign. Let's see if that turns into checking out. Let's see if that turns into a completed order. Other things that are going on here, we've got, I mean, even though these probably won't break tonight, right? Let's keep chipping away at the boys of summer. Momentum is everything, in my opinion. Like, if we can get some momentum going on any of these breaks tonight and overnight, right now, by the time East Coasters wake up, you know, they'll see spots left numbers ticking down. They'll get some spots, hopefully. And then the West Coasters will wake up a few hours after that. They'll start picking up some spots. Next thing you know, I'll be back here 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we're ready to do this all over again. We had a solid day though. I feel like we got a lot of breaks that were kind of straggling. Finally got them across the finish line. So that was encouraging. That was a good sign. So glad we got that work done. How am I set? You're gonna be back in 12 hours, is that what you said? You're gonna be back in 12 hours? Oh, you do morning. What if we... All right, gang, well, it looks like that's it. No orders coming in here. You have a decent day today. Thanks, everybody. Let's have another good day tomorrow. I'm Joe. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this all over again. Good night.